dictate technically. If that's okay.
Okay, that's alright.
I had to pick something on Buddy because
Okay,
I was
see which one you're talking about now.
doing things to demonstrate.
I mean, have you? I mean, first question: have you
So remind
read
me not
through
to help
the
repeat it
or
again.
Okay, I'll be locked in the bathroom.
Bitch.
the outsider post? Or not really?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Okay, that's good.
I just need to
Alrighty.
Undo what I was doing and re-upload.
So shooting across library shooting range.
Someday I'll have a proper desk.
God, okay. Oh, see, God.
Yeah.
Told me about this one because I
Or if anything, it'll be more just like just like telling what will work, what isn't. I'm not gonna be like a big. I'm not gonna be like someone that's like, what the fuck is this?
And I was
shit?"
like,
I'm not
oh,
that.
told me about this one. I was like,
Oh, God. Oh, please, no.
Do-do-do-do. There we go. Alrighty. See, this works. I know it doesn't sound the best. But I kind of like the crickle crackle and the raspy sound. It works. Let me drop that down. Yeah, there we go. I think it's a little better. Alrighty, there we go. We'll give it a feel, and then we'll go in. It's not like how reactive this is. It's like the delay is short. It's not as bad, and it is more responsive and picks up on things a bit more. So if I take like a quick breath or something, it actually picks it up. And it doesn't sound garbled and weird. I'll wait till 10 and then we'll go in. So I love how hidden the gun is. I mean, you can see the magazine clipping through, but otherwise you don't really see it from the front. It blends in. So no one's really going to particularly notice right away she has a gun until she just... Which she will have a thigh holster when I get the actual model put together eventually at some point. Good. Let's keep going. Sorry, I'm distracted by. It's just like somebody hanging upside down on the tower. Interesting. No, I just came out of my place. No clue.
Anyone in the fucking loans there? No. Maybe just open on accident. Don't know. Fine.
What is this place, by the way?
This would be a ripper dog. I'm the local ripper dog.
Okay.
Prosthetics, augmentations, cybernetics. That kind of thing.
Fair enough. Well, I don't have anything, so you won't really be seeing me.
Aye, neither do I. Nothing special, at least.
I'm now a caretaker for recently awakened synth, but I don't think you really work on them.
They're the same thing. I'm also a decker, though. This might have just fucking broke. Or I just
Kind of.
turned it on accidentally by a remote. Who knows?
Possibly, who knows?
Maybe
Well,
in turn,
you
what the fuck
know
is he doing on the
where.
outside?
Yeah. It's quite the mystery.
As you were saying.
Would you know where I could get a charging station or part? Because, apparently now need one for the one that I am taking care of.
Depends on what kind of model it is. Some have different adapters. Do you know what kind of synthetic it is? Cleaning droid, combat droid.
The entertainer, I believe she said.
And did you find them or
I don't
purchase
remember
them?
it.
Usually there is one.
Oh, I found them in the middle of the desert on my way here. And I ended up, for some reason, being set to following me the moment I found them. And then I tried to get that fixed, and then now they have free will, and now I had to take care of them.
Well, dependent on how they charge, because as it is, people can just enhance and you know, edit their designs for synthetics from what was made. It could just need a standard charger, and you can buy those from the online, and then they'll just be brought to you. Though,
Okay.
if it is
Well, that also
Corpo
is answers a
brand-
question. So.
if it is Corpo brand, then it will be expensive, and they will most likely want to know how you obtained it.
Oh, I guess I'll have to figure it out when she eventually makes it out of where she was sitting, so. Alright. Well, it's good to know that I can at least, one, possibly find it just online, and two, that things get delivered here. So that answers a question that I've had.
Things can be delivered anywhere, but it would really depend on what kind of object you want delivered.
Well, I've gone through various newer settlements and what have you, and usually newer settlements don't have a way of things being shipped to them right away. But I suppose this has been here long enough.
Doctor, are you a doctor?
Yes.
Dependent on
What
what
happened?
kind you mean.
Is there a anti-hangover medicine drug?
Greasy food.
Captain, you don't have to tell me twice.
No.
Greasy
Food,
food,
rest,
lots of water.
water.
Rest.
Rest is for the weak. So, Greece it is. Actually, where is Greece?
Grease and water.
Grease and water.
I don't have access to
What's up,
the
you
medicine
two?
yet, anyways. That is one of my tasks for the day.
Yeah, what?
Remember anything from yesterday?
I just got this fucking door, so just got it set up. Luckily, no one needed a ripper dock before I arrived. Apparently, the last one was gone for a while.
Anything. So I'm just
But now the new one.
checking,
Well, lucky, I suppose. First 20 minutes of me being here, I had to patch a through and through gun shaft with a shoulder, so
Well,
I'm not even
luckily I don't...
signed on here yet.
No. I have been signed on, which is thankful. I now actually own this building instead of breaking into it and fixing somebody if, you know, an emergency happened.
Fair enough. I came here, I just got here yesterday, so.
Nah. We at the same time, well, perhaps a bit later than me. I got here 2 days ago.
No. Fair enough.
As it is, this would be the hospital if you didn't know. I hope someone gave you a tour.
Yeah, I had a partial verbal tour, and then a firefight occurred and interrupted that, so I ended up giving myself a tour. But this was at least one of the places that they pointed out before they went off. And that's why I took that apartment up there.
Die. Well,
Leopard Jacket Man, I still never learned his name. We just called him Mr. Alcoholic. Probably should learn his actual name.
I'm gonna leave you be for now.
Right.
hello.
Sure,
As it
place
is,
people
if you
usually
see
go
someone
for.
with a metal prosthetic in their leg. Their name is Creature. Be careful around them. They are colorful. To say the least.
Yeah, I believe I saw them yesterday.
Yes.
They were driving around with a hologram woman that was running around shooting people with a hologram gun.
Yep, that would be them. That would be Creature. I never got your name. What is it? Don't want to keep calling you
You can call me
Doctor,
Kate.
Miss Doctor. Nice to meet you, Cabe. I am Jesse Arbors.
Nice to meet you. Sure you will. Hopefully I won't have to see you too often in, you know, at least my profession, so.
And I am not that dumb. But it will always be good to know each other just in case someone needs a limb removed. And then a limb attached.
Quite fair. It's always good to know my counterpart in other parts.
Yes. Let us just hope no idiot gets injured in both cybernetic and flesh. Because that would make it very difficult.
Yeah, it would be nice for me to not have to replenish my medical supplies again.
You're telling me.
Is there a place usually people go for breakfast around here, or do most people just eat at home?
Well, there's a diner we passed through. I'm pretty sure it's closed. There is this place. Lats or something. Didn't really take much notice into it. people congregated there. But there's also a convenience store if you need to buy yourself some food. Of course, you know.
Is
there's
the
catwalks and
convenience
whatnot.
store the one with green?
Yes, that would be that one. Seems to be closed, but I'm sure it will open soon. Also, the Noodle Den. Never been there. Don't know if they sell noodles or if it's just called the Noodle Den because someone's name is Noodle.
I think they do sell noodles. I was wandering through yesterday.
Well, it's good to know that.
Pretty sure I heard
Well,
somebody
thank
say
God they're
noodle
not
bowl,
so
so.
quiet. Yeah. I think there are
See,
people
you
in
said
here
that, and now I'm going to blame you if I have to shove a bandage into somebody's shoulder again.
Well, I'm going to blame myself if I have to weld someone's arm back together. That, of course, is the Tempest office. You can see it with big blue letters.
Experiencing a hangover, are you?
Pretty sure I am.
Unfortunate.
Sucks ass.
I believe it.
Here we are.
I don't even have the energy to like balance that.
Oh. I just wanted to say that I was pointed in your direction somewhat slightly. At least informed that you were also a medic here.
Yes.
She's one of the best medics here. She's great. I'm gonna go get some water. There's no water in here. There's just alcohol.
Yeah, don't
Take care.
drink that if you have a hangover.
I mean, do drink it if you want to torture someone.
Oh, reason I ask is, I came in yesterday, so I'm here, and I'm also a medic, so figured I'd meet the others. I'm looking at working with you guys, so I still need to look at what I need to do that, though.
I see. Welcome to Crossroads. Your name?
Thank you very much. My name's Kate.
Kate. I am Seth.
Nice to meet you, Seth. So, I suppose whilst you're here, may I ask, should I speak with, I'm losing their name, the White Synth?
Sephirim.
About,
Sephiram.
so there's, so,
Seraphim.
The guy that...
Oh,
yes, that
and
one. The guy that was shooting someone
Seraphim?
with a paintball gun.
okay. Oh. I should speak with them in regards to, like, applying for working at the hospital or whatever have you.
I believe so. I'm unsure of the process of being employed with the hospital, but they would definitely be one of the people you could talk to.
Enough. I didn't know if you worked there or if you were just one of the sort of medics that people know.
Oh, yes, I work there.
Fair enough. Oh, I'll have to keep an eye out for them then. Very good. I suppose if you need any help and you see me, by all means, come grab me.
Okay. I
Why
will
were
try to
people
keep that in
running?
mind.
Well, we got a car coming in here.
That was
Lord fucking Jesus, man, drifting.
Oh,
Lovely. man. People running.
That's
I was a
never
combat
good
medic, so if they're shooting, by all means, it's not gonna bother me.
I don't fucking know. I'm going to go check it out. I'll be back.
I better not have to patch somebody again.
Hmm. The longer you stay here, the more you realize people will get hurt just because they can. I would anticipate it.
Yeah. I was here for 15, 20 minutes yesterday, and I already had to shove a bandage into somebody's shoulder because they got shot.
Apparently a bit of excitement. They're getting more guns. Something's happening.
Oh,
Oh,
I was taking suspicion I need to go get a med kit.
might be
Might
wise to
want
have
to.
it on hand.
I don't know if I have access to the hospital, though, to get one.
What was that?
We might be under
I
attack.
don't have...
Be on high alert.
They're in the hospital, and I don't have...
Okay, well that
Oh,
answers
boy.
that question.
Well, as I was saying, I can't necessarily get in the hospital to grab one, so...
Oh, I can get you one.
If you need something a little better, just
That would be appreciated.
whatever you can do. Go into the gun keep. Grab whatever. Grab a gun.
Oh, well, the door's open, so like I said, it's just that.
Yes. Quit your fucking
Thank you.
belly aching, I swear to God.
Of course.
I don't think I have a belly anymore, you fucking psycho!
Look, it'd be easier to figure out which way this one's supposed to go back in if you weren't moving so much. Where the
Is
fuck's
everything
the
okay?
doctor? Do either of you actually work here?
Yes.
Well, come on. Man's barely alive. I think I'm making it worse. This could all end if you just gave me some
Hey,
fucking
what's wrong?
answers.
Is that my fucking appendix?
Does this look like an appendix to you?
Fucking appendix!
I believe so, yes.
Does he need this?
You should probably keep it.
We prefer to keep organs.
Here, take it back. Here, I'll let you handle that.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, sure, as soon as I find a sink around here.
I'm sure there's some way.
If you were to lend a hand, now would be the time. Convenient.
What are we seeing?
Sir,
This man has made a butchery of an attempt to keep this man medically sound after visibly interrogating him.
Yeah, he was beat to hell and bleeding out before he got here, and I rolled a 1 trying to put him back together while waiting for a doctor to show up, so he's not doing great. Speaking of which, I rolled you guys. I did a medical roll for you guys with advantage. You got a 17. Go ahead and.
This isn't
if you can keep him stable for now, I can probably go check the inventory and see if we have anything to help him.
Don't have to give him much to. Don't have to give him anything to like fix the pain. He kind of deserves it. Ah, you fucking dick.
Okay.
You want to lose the
Oh, your neck's exposed, so I have some more.
Fuck you,
and she won't be able to fix you.
Slayer prick!
Yeah, if you keep moving, I'm gonna shift something that isn't supposed to be shifted.
Good luck.
Look,
I ain't supposed
all
to be
I'm
there.
asking is you guys have made a bit of a mess of my old house. So I'm just asking you where the fucking keys are. Hey, watch it. As I said, I just need you to tell me how to get into my old house.
Sanitize it.
Fuck you. We got a bunch of nice fucking doctors here gonna take care of me.
Hey, you stop talking.
If they think they can...
Pay for this shit. And I'm gonna get out of here.
If you think they can stop me from doing all this over again as many times as it takes, you're very sorely mistaken.
Please don't dirty the hospital. I'd rather not make it more dirty.
Well, that's more so up to him than me at this point. Look, tell me how to break in to what is rightfully mine, and you can go free. You can be alive and live your happy life somewhere fucking that isn't in my way.
Hey, what fucking guarantee do I have that you'll fucking do that, huh? You fucking
look,
psychotic bitch.
as she just said,
keep him
you'll be safe so long as you're in here.
restrained?
You got their word, and probably this entire fucking town that's more than happy to keep you alive if I go back on my word.
Oh, for now, we should probably at the very least move
Good
him to
folk
a
around
bed. I
here.
don't really necessarily care about their argument.
I'd really hate to cause more problems
Are
for him than
you-
I need to.
I'm assuming you're stronger?
I'm not strong enough to lift someone per se, but I could do it.
Okay.
You want me to move him? I can pick him up fine.
So long as you don't
No,
disrupt the
let us
stitching.
do
Yes.
it. Yeah, as long as you
Alright.
do it gently without jerking or shaking him.
Alright, you hold still, or I'll drop you.
Yes, don't wiggle. If you break one of those stitches, we're gonna have issues.
Don't wiggle, and maybe while we're at it,
Okay.
you tell me how to break in and beat up your friends.
I guess you kind of have me by the balls.
I'm assuming just use these beds?
Yeah. Second floor, third. Or over here. Where do you want me to put him?
We can probably just move him over here for now.
Just over here? Alright, over here then.
Yeah. I'll hook him up to some what we have if
There you
needed.
go.
Alrighty.
If he's suffering from blood loss, I could try and find a blood.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
How long has he
I'm a
been
universe-
bleeding?
At least an hour or so, maybe. Safe side. Look, I'm a universal donor, but I won't share until he gives
But a
answers.
fucking, oh, fuck you.
Okay. For now, do you
Look, you
know
want my blood, you gotta
what
give me
blood you
something.
have?
I'm a universal recipient, which just makes this shit even worse.
Okay.
Alright.
So, whatever I suppose we have the most of. Oh, you have the most of, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
alright. Well, get into your old base. You set up a
Yeah.
couple nasty beasties. Some proper fucking gladiator bait, you know. Shit, you ain't gonna be able to get through, you sorry son of a bitch.
I'm
Don't
sorry, you
leave him
already
out.
said you knew I was a slayer. You should know better that a couple of beasties is more than an enticing meal for me.
Oh, it's a little bit more than you punk bitches can handle, even in your
Alright,
heyday.
you're getting an IV in your left arm, so don't move your arm.
Tell me something more before I break your leg.
What do you wanna know, fucker?
You got beasties behind the door, but I want to know how to get through the door.
Thank you.
It's mechanical. You're gonna need to get some guys who know how to work with some pretty decent tech to get through.
That makes sense. Alright, fair enough. You've earned yourself a reprieve, but if I find anything I don't like, I'm coming
Did you
right
want me
back
to
you.
find security?
Fuck you.
might be wise to get a member of security.
Die. Unfortunately, they're not gonna make that easy for you. Best of luck.
I'll go find one.
Bastard.
Or at least inform them. Alright, let me know if you need any more help with him.
Okay.
So all right, he's going down to my third favorite now. He went from my second to third favorite.
Alright, so I need a bit of help.
In security.
I need, actually, speaking of security, I need security.
Dude. You know what? I'm
That
security
individual.
today. Die happy is security today.
What?
I guess we're doing security now.
Well, I need. Who is a member of security?
Alright, what were you saying?
Who's a member of security? I need a member of security.
I am a legal representative, illegal representation of security. I'll have you know.
Don't listen to him. He did the dumb. Did it this way.
Hey, I'm smart. I'll have you know.
Sometimes. Damien. Al-Hash is also one. Sticks.
Okay. Unfortunately, I only got here yesterday, so I'm not sure who that is. The reason is that person in the buggy back there with the mask and the coat was rather hostile inside the hospital. Basically kind of tortured the guy they brought in, so made threats that we wouldn't be able to stop him if he wanted to try and do more.
Typically, the security is over here.
I remember it saying security, I just didn't know if they usually had somebody here right now.
Empty right now.
I did see a large group of armored individuals, but
Yeah. Don't.
I think they're all Tempest.
That's about. The door open. Security.
I hear you. I'm up here.
Hi.
Over here. Follow here. This way.
Come on up to the gate.
I'm leading them.
Thank you.
This way.
But why go into the circle? Okay, bye.
Thank you, miss.
Have luck.
There's that walkway and then there's this one. I don't know if we're allowed up here. I know we're allowed up here. I didn't get shot while going up here.
So I'm blaming you.
If we get shot, you can blame me all you want.
Oh no, I already had to patch somebody's guts back into their stomach.
If anything does happen, please
What,
inform me.
today?
I'd like to be on standby in case medical needs.
Yeah, about 5 minutes ago.
Of course.
Well, my apologies.
Morning, doctor.
Alrighty, who is security? Okay. So, I don't know exactly what your rules, laws, and what have you. Here, the individual in the yellow buggy, sort of grayish in colors, gas mask. He brought an individual in, his guts were basically hanging out. We patched him back up, but while we were doing so, he was making threats that if he wanted to learn more, nobody here or ourselves, the medics, would be able to stop him. And he just kind of continued to threaten that he'd, break the guy's leg and so on and so forth. I almost shot him in the knee with everything he was saying, so.
Could you please direct me to this patient? Love to get my
He is currently laying in the beds, just inside the hospital.
Okay, just,
thank you.
So, is the man the gas mask that is hurt, or did he bring someone who was hurt?
No. He brought somebody that's hurt. The guy in the gas mask is the one that was making the threats and was overall being hostile. He also, from what I could tell from the injuries that the man sustained, was a form of an interrogation or torture. So.
Did he have a sword on him? Like an ornate-looking sword?
I don't recall seeing any weapons.
Okay. Trench,
Just
apparently
that it
Ricky's
was
hurt bad.
it's on the
Or, actually, no, not
on the back of his
He
coat.
had an injured on him.
Yeah, injured on, that's what I meant.
On the back of his coat was like a circle, and I think an A.
That's him.
I think was on the back of
Yeah,
his trench
that's,
coat.
That's Ricky's. That's Ricky's jacket.
Okay. Apparently he brought someone with him who was badly injured. So.
Yeah, I'm aware. I was on. He called me to open the gate. He was coming in hot. He said.
Yeah, he was kind of like saying that nobody here would be able to stop him if he wanted more information.
Anybody came. So did they? They may have stopped at the crater. I think Lay went further up.
Okay. Well, would you need me to do it?
If it's somebody you know, then I guess. I just didn't know what your guys' laws here are, so I figured I'd inform you that somebody was basically threatening, medical, and saying that it didn't matter who was here, they'd go through them to get to him if he wanted more information.
The hell did Ricky do? Yes.
So-
And the face mask, that's ours. That's Ricky.
Yeah.
He owns the
It
diner.
looks like he must have lost him at
Okay.
some point because she didn't see anybody. Probably worth watching.
The guy you brought in,
tonight
I don't
just
know,
in
but-
case, and I can do that if you need me to. But
Yeah.
You're free to do whatever.
Okay.
Alright. Figured I'd at least inform you of somebody, making threats towards medical staff and, other people in the city, so.
If someone tries to take your life, you're free to shoot them.
No, that's perfectly fine. I was about to kick him out of the hospital, but luckily he left. So, and I don't really work there, so I don't really have, justification to do so. But still, it's a medical facility, and I don't need people threatening my patient while I work on them.
Of course.
That sounds like a job for the hospital manager.
You're,
What's up?
El Haj, opposite gate.
Oh. Gray mask, gray coat, circle with an A on it. He brought somebody in. His guts were basically hanging out. We were patching him up, and while we were doing so, he was just sitting there saying, I'll make it worse if you don't tell me. I'll break your legs if you don't tell me. These two ladies aren't going to stop me if I want to make you tell me more, so on and so forth.
Ricky's interrogating the guy that was dying, basically.
Seems reasonable. Okay.
Which is, the guy, whoever he is currently in the hospital on the bed. They stitched him up. So.
Alright. Thank you.
If you see if you can find out if Ricky knows anything, we like to know what we're up against because we have zero info.
Well, I guess I know who I'll need to talk to later when she's free.
And she's also part of
Am I
security.
free to
as
walk
well,
along here?
So you're free to. There's no ropes or.
Okay, I don't know.
stopping you, so go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't know what's restricted and what's not. So. It's
The only place
kind
you're
of only my second day
restricted
here.
from going into is the only place you're restricted from going into is one, if you're breaking and entering into somebody's home, it's generally frowned upon, and two, the Tempest building unless you're invited.
Fair enough. I hope they don't invite me. I don't need to deal with them.
And security, of course. But
Yeah.
that goes without saying.
And security, unless you're invited.
I did say breaking and entering, and that would include that.
Vehicle?
Hold up. That's Buddy. That's pit stop.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go try and catch her so then I can ask her something. Thank you.
Ricky brought someone in and potentially kicked the hornet's nest.
Sure, I went this way without knowing how I'm gonna get down. Oh, well.
So, why was he interrogating you?
Give me some morphine.
How about you tell me why and then we give you morphine?
How about I tell you half and you give me half?
Okay, but you speak first.
We took over the old Slayer base after we got ran out of Blackstone by the fucking corpse. He came looking. There's my half. Now you're part of the deal.
Can you start a thread of morphine for him? We're gonna keep talking while she does that, though, okay? Okay.
We took over the old Slayer base and we made the defenses there better. We put a few fucking war beasts in from the old gladiator pits to guard the front. And we reinforced the gate. But this motherfucker came out of the sands and jumped us while we were in the deserts looking for entertainment. He beat the fuck out of us and only kept me alive. Started hacking up my guts like he's Butcher fucking P looking for shit.
Are you
Information.
talking about the guy who interrogated you, or is this someone else?
Fucking Rico or whatever the fuck his name, Gas Mask Man, that psycho. He put my appendix in backwards.
Man, that sounds like dog.
Okay.
Thank you, Seth.
Yes, we walked in and he was, had his hands in his torso.
Playing with my guts like silly putty.
So you're not part of this Slayers,
Alright.
you're just...
Let us get some
I'm
morphine.
part of the gold rims, can you tell?
We did.
No.
Ah,
He
good,
started
wonderful.
talking and
What the fuck?
trade for it, so...
Sorry.
Can't my glasses fucking give that away? This shit sucks. People can't even tell I'm part of the crew because I'm that fucked up.
I'm sure once you're back in shape, people will understand exactly where you're from. But I heard there's some entry issues that Dog was having. Do you have any information on such?
Entry issues? We mean entry issues.
I understand he was trying to enter his old facility.
His old base.
You
Well,
are
like I
repeating
told
yourself.
the pretty cat lady there, we put some battle beasts out front. The ones we used to keep the entertainment going and beat the fuck out of the entertainment. We put some of that shit up front and then we reinforced the gate with new mechanics where you can't brute force it. Hell of a lot more sturdy.
I bet. I'm sure there's other entry points, or I'm guessing.
I mean,
codes.
shit, maybe there's tunnels, I don't fucking know. We use a passphrase, but I don't know it because I wasn't the boss. He fucking split
Doctors?
the boss's head off with a damn
Not yet.
machete. Ugh.
Honestly, this all seems like a
This is shame,
coincidence.
but I'm
He
sure
threw
you
that
had
shit and he
entrance.
cut his head off.
Doctors.
How did you get in to the base?
I wrote with the guy who knew the codes.
Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row.
Doctors and
have you ever
employees.
heard them state this passphrase?
Doctor and Grace.
I
Do
was
you want to
high
be a
as
doctor
fuck.
too?
I can't remember
Dr.
the
Grace.
I was studying
lines
Ripper Doc
now.
for a bit.
I mean, I'm like partially, I guess, rubber duck because I did install my own spine. Probably a shoddy work, but I don't know. It works out.
Well, it seems that this individual is undergoing some interesting states. And seems beforehand he was inebriated by substances, but there are possible ways that I can get the recessed memories, if you would not mind.
Sounds a bit invasive.
Are you against such?
Depends. It kind of just seems like this guy was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
That is true.
Wrong place, wrong. Damn right, that fucking psycho put my appendix in backwards. You never
I'm not
do that
sure
to
it's
a member of the
necessary
fucking
for such a deep
Dole
dive into his brain when he seems
Also,
to be
the
just
Goldrins,
some
I heard
fucker on
that
the street.
you might have had former interactions with this group.
Not me, but yeah, some people in town, I think. Could actually ask Dog about it.
I know they'd moved into his former base. And I think Dog is very into
agitated.
How to, yes, that I was going to say in language.
That's a word.
And wanting to get into his old facility. I'm guessing that he needs something very important to him.
Maybe. I don't know what that has to do with this guy.
Well, this individual
He's sort
has
of a
been near
grunt, from
someone
my
who
understanding.
has passive freezes. Get into the facility.
Buddy, you don't just want to tell us the codes? Or would you rather this asshole rummage around in your brain?
It's less of rummaging around, it's more of medical hallucinations.
Whatever
Tends
you
to
wanna
bring back
call it.
memories.
You want like a drink, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah, I
It was either that or I was going to start replacing his flesh parts with actual mechanical parts.
I'm sure that he would need.
I love cacti. Cacti's models. Look how cute this little mouse girl is. He's so cute.
Oh, no
A
alcohol.
synthetic mouse.
But I've taken painkillers
Just
and
saving
alcohol
a
before.
good dose of morphine.
Ooh, I haven't had a little alcohol or morphine.
Alcohol
before.
doesn't mix well with medicine.
They want to mess with your memories. Get information out of you. Can
You
be
pain me.
easier
They're
than that,
gonna
but
read
still.
my mind like the comic books.
Maybe. And then all of those other
Exactly like
weird things that you think about.
Oh shit.
If you can remember anything, now's the time, I'm sure.
Let me
I
try
also
to
have numerous.
jog my memory for a second.
I also have numerous tools to wake him up.
It'll be fine. The medication is keeping him out of pain currently. But it's not exacerbate that.
Yes, not in our hospital either, preferably. Thank you.
A hospital isn't meant for torture. Thank you.
Oh,
Say that to the
no
dentist.
torture here.
That's their job.
Facility of healing.
Let's give him a second to jog his memory with the gods.
Whilst they're jogging their memory, I have a question for you, miss.
Oh, miss. Doctor? Miss? Yeah, what's up?
Oh, whatever you want to be referred to, just let me know. But
When certain things are happening, I know that my boss used to say wipe out when we had people. To bring them in for the games, you know. But that's the only code I remember. When we were bringing in captives, we say that it was a wipeout because we were about to wipe them out.
is very interesting. Thank you for
Wonderful
this.
sense of humor.
Oh, very illuminating information. I was bluffing about the brain.
Yeah, I don't, respectfully.
Was that saying gold rims earlier? Man, I'm so fucking.
Thank you. Please.
Yeah.
Is it all about private or?
Yeah. Private would be nice if Sticks can come along. That'd be
Well,
pretty.
if my
Absolutely.
services are not needed, I shall see you later.
I'll meet you up there.
Let's just go to the office.
All right.
Are you in need of more medical personnel? I'm a combat medic, so.
Yeah, Trauma tasked me with talking to some of the people who are interested in helping out, actually. You were on my list to get through today. Of the, I think, 4 that I'm supposed to talk to, you seem like one of the more qualified individuals. I'm assuming, based on how you conduct yourself, that you have previous experience.
Yes, I've had a few years as a combat medic out in the field. I've seen action, so on and so forth. I've dealt with my fair share of injuries. I'm not exactly surgery qualified, but I can definitely learn if needed.
Learning's always good. I'm not a doctor. I am merely a manager of the hospital. I make sure shit gets done. So, more medical in this town is always nice. I would like, if possible, for you to either USB or writing, listing the skills that you have. And I guess tomorrow I would like to run a blood drive, considering we had all of these newcomers come into the walls. We need to restock, and perhaps a trial run. Be nice if you could help out.
Yeah, fair enough. I can definitely help with that. I know the first 20 minutes I was here yesterday, I had to pack somebody's wounds. Yeah. Yesterday, the one with the green visor got shot in the shoulder. It was just through and through. I packed it, bandaged it for what I had on my person, at least. Before they decided to wander off. I don't know if they seek further treatment for that or not. And then, yeah, I helped with this one. So, at least thus far here, that's what I've done.
Well, that's good. I mean, Sev says that you helped with this one. I trust her judgment. She's staff here as well. Combat medic. Correct me if I'm wrong, yeah?
Yes, that is correct.
She's been one of the members of the hospital for the longest, actually. So, if she says that you did your job, then I believe her. Helping outsiders? We're not interested in making enemies, so it's good. We have the supplies to spare, probably not any of our intense stock, but, getting someone back on their feet isn't a bad thing, and that's kind of what the hospital's all about, so thank you.
My thing is, I help those that need help. So, and I've worked with basically nothing previously, so if supplies are low, I can definitely make do with whatever is around. Whether that's a dirty rag or whatever have you, so.
Alright. Well, I look forward to your resume and your help tomorrow. If you could, both of you, I guess, assist in spreading the word about the blood drive, that would be really good.
Can do.
Driving.
Yes. Thank you. Cool.
Is this like the other one?
Yeah, but we'll talk about that.
Got it.
Cool. I'm gonna go do this. Yeah.
Did you need anything?
No.
Oh, we're just looking for our grandpa. That's definitely actually not our grandpa.
Oh, okay.
But also they did definitely have
Grace.
Oh. They're out there in a private meeting.
Private meeting. Ah, damn.
All right, time to be responsible.
If you want to wait here and listen to the man moan, that's up to you.
No, no. Actually, you know what?
Do a little listen
What-
from the money.
Have you seen any other dramatic?
And she's like,
Hey,
noted.
buddy, you alive?
Stay there, or are you?
They gave me that good morphine. Oh man,
I guess this is a good introduction to Crossroads.
So I can tell.
I mean, I don't know what you experienced the other day, but
So,
well, I stood at the gate for about 10 minutes, shouting at it. Somebody finally opened it. I got about
you can have a nice
10 minutes
conversation while
of going through security. Somebody started to explain where things were, and then everybody started running around getting weaponry because there was something happening. And then about, another 10, 15 minutes later, I was shoving a bandage into somebody's shoulder, so.
okay, that sounds about right.
You are the good.
taking over. Yeah, I might have been.
And her stay was just wandering around.
Oh man, that's
Don't worry. They had a lot of
it kind of
names.
fucking hurt when they got my fucking appendix put in backwards.
Yeah, it's gonna be hurting for a while, by the way. That's gonna be all bruised up around that area.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, so they did.
Also, if you pop any of those stitches, I'll put them in wrong.
Took over? Was it Tempest?
Yeah, maybe. That might have been what the boss said. I don't know.
Come on, you'd have to.
Sounds like it. I'm high as
Come
fuck
on.
then and now, but I mean.
I'm going to assume that no one who
that's
grabbed
the
the guns
only-
is injured, otherwise I think they would be here by now.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that
Sounds like
happening.
it. I mean, I don't know any
I saw
other
somebody
bullets. Sounds
talking
like
to somebody I haven't seen before
the
either, just going, hey, go over there where all the guns are and grab one.
Got it. Got it. Don't worry, little buddy. You might survive yet.
Oh,
I'll leave you be.
I'll live forever.
Good
What do
luck.
you mean? Oh,
That'd be one hell of a trip. We got. All right, we got our information. It's time to blow the fuck up. It's time to figure out how to blow up fucking the Black Spire.
what? You're gonna blow up the hospital? That's kind of fucked up even for me.
Maybe not this hospital. No, if I blew up this hospital, people would be mad at me. No, I
Please don't blow up any hospital.
Yes, I do.
Why can't I move my feet that well? They tie my shoes together. Those bastards. Ugh.
Please don't move too much, you're gonna pull your stitches.
Yeah.
Oh. Tie my fucking
Maybe we should.
shoes together.
Do we have any sedative we could use?
Maybe. I don't know if we should sedate him. I mean, maybe. We could. Even if just a little.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Just let him get some
right
sleep.
now.
There's a chance he might be fine there. I mean, he probably lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, I'll probably pass out here once things fully kick in, so.
Is he tied to the bed at all?
No, we didn't restrain him.
Oh, they tie my shoes together.
Isn't that particularly in a state to run?
That we gotta lock the fuck in and help out medical. We are the realest version of security.
Are you tying him to the bed?
Yes, we are security manifest.
Wait a minute. I didn't think I was dreaming. Oh, shit. This isn't good rope diet. Oh no.
Yeah.
Sticks give me some.
Well, I guess problem solved in case he moves.
Tying my shoes together wasn't enough. This
Fair
is
enough.
ridiculous. I'm like a fucking.
What do you think?
Yeah. Die happy, the better
Oh.
version of security. Woo!
Oh,
It seems the patient is.
I'm not dying happy right now. Oh.
Don't worry, we'll work you up to that. We'll work you up to that.
Well,
You
he's
either
restrained
die
now,
happy
but you know,
or live sorry. And
in
I
case
don't
he
want you to live sorry, buddy.
becomes more.
Or you better
If you
be
believe
happy.
he's going to be more violent, we can intubate
Was
him.
that a threat
I
or
thought it
a
was
word of encouragement?
All the above.
Gosh, I
All
don't think
the
he has
above,
it in
my
him.
friend.
If he even moves too much, his stitches will pop
What
and
were
his
you
guts will
saying?
just fall out again. So
That is true.
Sorry, it's not sad. That-
and then we won't have to worry about him anymore. But I prefer to avoid that.
I mean, the fucking crazy guy in the back put my appendix in backwards.
If it makes you feel any better, you're doing a lot better than the last guy that we had here.
Oh,
Exactly.
the guy who got shot through the shoulder.
It's hard not.
No.
I'll
The
leave
guy that's
this to you. I'm going to continue our runs.
Well, I'm too fucking good for that. I got morphine. I'm fucking invincible. Yeah.
Eat anything?
No. Just curious what's going on still.
I'm just an injured patient from outside.
What are you doing?
Man, cold crowd.
Says about all. Angry and under medication.
I'm on more
Okay.
I wasn't gonna make it. Never since
I have no clue.
Alright.
Crazy.
Were we supposed to do something today? I forget.
I was hoping you could lead me down through the sewers and show me where you found those golems. That's something.
So it's the
I want to
sewers,
do.
and you can find it yourself.
Booker died trying to protect me.
Okay.
Could ask security.
I don't want to think.
Yeah, I'd rather ask security than us. We'll just leave you there. I want to fight the golems again. Then we fought
By
them
chance,
at
is there anything you'd like to feel it would be important for me to know
I'll be very honest.
about this place or anything like that?
Concerning the hospital or concerning CrossFit?
Want to talk to my own kind.
Both, I suppose. I mean, if there's something in regards to the hospital that I should know about.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't think with the hospital anything you wouldn't know other than where everything is, but I'm sure once you're officially a member of the hospital that'll be sorted out.
Yeah, I can spend an evening looking over things and seeing where things are.
magic block and didn't actually like.
Whenever that
I'm
happens.
pretty sure I'd be able to learn a bit more magic and be able to handle that. But like that's, maybe one of these
I
days.
believe,
suppose,
unless things have changed in the year that I was gone, we grow some of the medical herbs in that garden over there that we use for some of our medicine, but I really can't think of much else concerning the town.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. Just in case, so thank you. If you think of anything or anybody that I should probably speak to or meet in the future, just let me know.
Okay.
Crawler.
Please don't shake him. Let him sleep.
Alright. Dot.
Snores.
Dot, let's just sit by the fire. Let's just sit by the fire for a bit. Leave him be. We can wait for Grease over there.
I could put tape over his mouth.
Yeah, but we need him alive.
I think no matter what, people are going to die.
there not a garbage can
Oh.
nearby? Hmm.
I haven't seen one.
I guess I'll just leave it in here then.
Hopefully you won't need it.
Patch the wounds while you're still kicking.
I usually end up carrying one with me.
That's probably a good idea while you're here. Oh, have you met Creature?
I have been warned of him, and I'm pretty sure I saw him yesterday.
I was going to warn you of him. But it seems
Well,
like
I guess
you've
that just
already
kind
got
of...
that.
Yeah, but it's good to, hear it again because that just reinforces the other person and it wasn't a biased statement.
No. I don't know exactly what they may have warned you about. I mostly mean he tends to get hurt a lot in very peculiar ways.
They didn't really say anything specific. They just said, be careful and maybe keep your distance, but...
Oh, I see. Maybe that too.
Yeah, considering, when I saw him yesterday, because I remember seeing him and then obviously somebody shouted his name, but there was this holographic woman that was with him, and they were kind of going around, and she would like go up, and she had it was a holographic gun, and she just kind of shoot it in somebody's face, and they were driving up and down the streets like firing in the air and stuff like that.
Oh. That doesn't sound safe.
No. I think I almost got hit once. I'm not sure. Somebody did, I'm pretty sure. But definitely getting a gist. They're the interesting individuals and things get exciting.
That is usually how it goes, yes.
Do you yourself just kind of wander around, or you tend to stay around the hospital?
No, I will wander around. Every now and again I will revisit the hospital just in case, because there isn't really a good way to contact hospital staff or other hospital... Like, we don't have a comm system as far as I know. Which might be worthwhile, or some kind of bell that could be rung. If someone arrives and there is no
Yeah. Something on the desk that they can push that notifies us or something.
Yes. Otherwise, it's just running around searching or hoping one of them is in the comms with you.
Part of the fate. So, something to work on in the future, I suppose. I don't know who usually would look into that.
Anyone who knows tech, probably. Are you...
I know how to
from
use it,
around
I don't know how to
Illinois?
set it up. Yeah, I was born here. My parents, also from here. They were served during the war. I came after.
Oh. I see. A long time.
If my math was right, didn't it end 40 years ago?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm 31, so... Yeah. They had me like 10
I
years
see.
after.
would argue that the desert has grown for both better and worse since the war.
It's usually how most things end up going. But I've spent the past year or two just kind of wandering around, helping who I can. Usually I go to the newer settlements because they don't have the facilities like this, so. And that's kind of why I'm here. I heard about this place and it was fairly new, but you're doing quite well.
Yes. It didn't start out that way, but I think that we have made very fast progress considering where we are in the world. But yes, there are some out there that are less fortunate, and even more who would use you instead.
Yeah, I've encountered a fair number of individuals like that. And, I mean, most places usually don't start out the easiest. So, I guess it also depends on the area. You're definitely secluded here, so I'm sure that helps a bit. At least in regards to storms and whatever have you.
Hello.
Hey. Did you get your problem fixed?
It depends on the problem.
The problem of Penelope being locked to you, or whatever.
Yes and then no.
Oh?
They're no longer set to following me, but they now have free will and I had to take care of them.
Ah, I see. Well, it works out. They get to be their own person. That's fun, and you're free from a follower.
Sort of. I still have to take care of them, so they're once again a follower of sorts.
I guess so. Well, I just wanted to check in, make sure that all worked out. Take care.
No worries. Question, I suppose this might be a bit personal in regards to yourself. Do you use a charge? Do you have the charge count every day?
Yes. Although, I don't have a typical battery, I suppose, because of the, I'm solar charged.
Okay. Yeah, because I have to... Oh, well, there she is. I have to look for a better way of keeping her charged. I managed to work something out last night to keep her going, but I need something that's actually proper for her.
What is she currently?
She requires the plugging in, pretty much, to put it simply. So I need like a charging station or port.
Good morning.
Hello. You missed all the excitement. Well, I guess it's good timing. Do you know specifically what sort of station or port you need?
Uncertain.
Okay, we're gonna have to look into that, I suppose.
You can also notice a bit of a mess they've made on themselves.
Why you messy?
The door to the bathroom was locked from the inside out.
Excuse me. Oh, little mouse. It's been a while.
I did not
But
see
why
you the
you
other day, I
get
apologize.
dirty?
You're quite fine. I saw you, but I had a job to do.
We-
I wanted to say hello and stuff, but
fell a few times attempting to open the door.
That is okay. You are not hurt, right? Last I saw you, you were
Did you break anything?
running for the gate and said something about guns.
Yeah, that
Possibly
was
the
a false
handle.
alarm. My bad. Just that trench and dog or Ricky, whatever.
Okay.
Seemed to be the big deal.
Maybe 6. Okay. Well,
Stirring the bee's nest or
I
what?
guess I'll look at that when I go back later.
Nothing came of it though.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Oh,
Have
we'll
you seen
get
any
you cleaned up in a
new
bit.
faces around here? I've seen them.
Those two. I have not, I don't think. I don't know.
I mean, I saw one that was new to me at least. Tall, covered in
that?
fur. Should have
I saw her.
grayish, brownish color. I don't know.
I'm just asking around because, well, there was Tempest spotted a few wanderers out there again, so just trying to gauge if they are. And this way.
Well, if you don't know, then I guess we'll find somebody that does. I'm assuming that sorry to interrupt. I'm assuming the Tinker is probably a good person to talk to in regards to figuring out what specifically she'll need.
That is
Yes.
unfortunate.
That
Oh,
would
they
be
got
the
stuck.
first place I would stop, so.
Thank you very much.
Mechanics are known for knowing their tools.
And it is always with the bikes.
Maybe there's a god.
Yeah, I found with the smaller vehicles, it seems like you need a running start.
I wonder if.
It seems like they need
Oh, they might not have.
assistance.
Oh shit.
It's possessed.
Well, they got it out. There you go. It just had to blink out of existence.
Town's haunted.
Yes.
Anyway, what were we talking about? That derailed my mind.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll.
New people.
I need to find one of the two from yesterday, I suppose.
Yeah, Tina. Sorry about that. Just wanted to say hi to Lil Mouse over here.
Oh, no problem. Don't mean to interrupt.
Perhaps that would work.
Anyway, just wanted to touch base with you, Lil Mouse. I'll see you around.
Okay.
Huh? I guess I should introduce you at the very least. I don't know what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to learn medical with me, or if you're wanting to do others,
We have
but
not
at the very least,
attempted medical before.
Supposedly. Could be that synthetic MRE meat or whatever.
we'll figure things out as we go. But this is Penelope. She's the one I found out in the desert.
Hello.
Mhm. I am Seth. Your name is Penelope, yes?
Yes. Siren Song. Penelope.
Okay.
The sound.
No. Formerly from the sound, I guess at this point, I don't think that you really wanted to go back, did you? Or you didn't really want to go back? That is but a trip.
A long trip from here to there would be impossible. Or take a very long time.
Fair enough. Oh. Anyways, thanks again. Like I said, if you need anything, let me know.
Thank you.
Love to chat sometime. But we have
I'm sure there will be
tasks
opportunity.
today. Very much so. Well, the next time we meet won't be over another bleeding person.
Hopefully not.
Alright, let's go see if there's any tinkers around. You as well, stay safe.
I got the grime on the floor and the discoloration on the ceiling. Everything is so perfect.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to call it.
I do.
When was the last time you saw someone crucified?
Okay, let's see. I think I saw one earlier, but
Not anymore.
How do you feel about the frogs? You ever take a frog and you put it on the other frog and then another one and another one?
have you put any thought in
Crucify.
overnight? Oh,
What is that word?
it depends on the context, I suppose.
We do not hear it often.
It's something that I can't particularly explain because I'm not sure how to explain it.
I see.
It's
Then
one of those
perhaps the
terms where
thinker
it's
we go to
useful
can
for
explain.
specific moments. Maybe. Wait, I just saw him earlier too. Okay. Well, I know they're around, so that's something. We'll check the shop first. So, Renee, did you put any thought into what you might want to do? Since you're not exactly able to go back?
We are not certain.
I think you said you
We
wanted to
have no
try
manager.
farming or something?
We do not recall any statement about
Maybe it was something
farming
else then.
from yesterday's log.
Oh.
Big college boy too.
Is there anything that you feel an interest towards?
Apparently he got, what was it, he fucking captured or something. He landed.
Something that seems interesting, that draws your attention?
He's supposed to be on some university out in space somewhere. I have no fucking clue.
Perhaps it is too early to say.
Fair enough.
No, you're ramming the ramp into something.
See anything?
That's fair. Well, no, you put a little slit.
Just saying.
I mean, like, you ram the ramp into cars, and so, like, you're chasing someone, ramp into them, they'll fall over. It's like pit maneuver.
That's a good point. Why are we still in their basement? This is some weird movie stuff.
Like masks, but I mean, I took a look up there. There's no one up there. It's just empty.
I think he got scared.
I think he just like booked it. I don't know.
He ditched us. We're
got great
He's scared you're gonna find the bodies.
We're definitely going to be the body.
Still around.
Are we
Hello?
all gonna chill out in their basement?
We can make a mess of it or clean it up.
You know, I thought about the cleaning up
Great,
part
there's white
because
coats upstairs. I'm fucking not doing up there anymore. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Someone looked at us, then went away.
Someone looked at.
Wait,
I
what?
noticed.
The white coats?
Sorry.
I don't. What does a white coat mean?
I think there's ladies or men up there. I'm not sure. Or it could be the KKR.
Some
I could look.
fancy lady in her in a robot.
sciencey lady.
Did Cole bring another woman?
Always. Every day, man.
Ah, perhaps, like
What?
at the
Everyone's
gate,
been saying he's
whenever we
always
first
surrounded by
entered
women.
Crossroads, if we yell, it would get their
I was
attention.
pawned
being
off
down here is
by
kinda
a
not-
blue-haired person twice now.
What's that like? Can I be pawned off?
They saw us, so hopefully they'll come up.
I'll show you
green-haired,
around.
Corp.
Ah, yes, here's this person I wanted you to meet, and then they disappear,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
green-haired.
oh, okay, I guess I'm with this
Yeah,
person
that
now.
happens a lot around here. Everyone's kind of separate. Their brains are just so scrambled. They can't really focus on one thing. That explained that guy who left us down here.
And the
Oh,
security
okay.
guys
Most scrambled.
Security
I don't know,
guys were
hit him in the
talking
head
to
with
me about
Juniper,
magic
maybe
stuff, and
that'll get him straightened out.
No, Juniper is not worth his time. If anything, Juniper just
Finally, we're gonna go to the
Just leave for a bit then.
Is there a tinker anywhere down there?
Probably distracted talking to someone else.
Nope, they're all
You're
dead.
looking.
Sorry.
Oh, well, they're not all dead, kinda.
They're dead. Maybe medical personnel should
I
check.
need help.
There the fuck you are.
Oh, specifically, I'm looking for anybody that could help me figure out what exact the charging station report that I'll need for them.
Can't afford to make no issue. I'm sorry. Yeah, what?
Did you graze your balls? I mean, did you graze? Yeah. It must be nice. Anyway, they need help. They need help.
Figuring out what charging station is to use what.
I need to figure out what station or port or whatever have you that I need specifically to keep them charged. We have something that makes do, but I should. I mean,
Go for it. There you go.
Does she have to stick her butt in it?
would there be one that I could
No.
put in my
Explain
apartment?
to them how to use it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they know where the charging ports is.
I'm sorry,
I
lady,
don't
but do
believe
you know
we
how to
put
use
our
that
butt
thing?
on the charging.
Does she stick her finger in it?
No.
Then how do you use it?
She knows where her charging ports is. You go off the charging port, you grab cable, you put it in port, you charge yourself. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Also, why is it in their ass? Anywhere else? Why? You could have been in anywhere else. He just goes, oh, it's right here.
Like, but where's the port? I don't see it. I see the object, but
It
does it
would
go
be
in here?
a good way
So-
to hide a port.
I've never seen this machine in my life.
Okay, do you know how to charge yourself?
Come here.
Or like where you have to
Do not port the woman into the machine. Oh my god.
It's
Penelope.
You are
I
a man.
see
Give me this.
people really
I'm not
enjoy.
Oh, were you
Actually, why are we doing this? I don't know. I don't know anything about
get a
this.
proper charge?
Do you have a cover that you can pull out of your body, or
Everyone likes to do that. I can't understand why, but people like to
you
do
just
that.
holding the cord?
It's like they like to rile me up for
where
no
you could
reason.
connect yourself, basically.
You kind of do this to yourself, man.
I do nothing to myself. Why you slapping my hands for?
Don't touchy.
I
It's
believe
mine.
on the back of our neck.
Oh well,
Back of their neck.
you might want to step a bit closer.
It's not that
My
short.
brain hurts something.
You're
else.
short.
I'm not sure. You're shorter than me.
She just connects it gently. You have bigger hands.
Is
There you
that
go.
an issue?
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes.
You might want to turn
Wait, is that
around
an
so you can be a bit more
What do you mean
comfortable.
sometimes? Why is that sometimes an issue?
It could be if you need to get your hand
Take
in
a
there.
position that works best.
I'm pretty sure my hand can fit there perfectly. It's a charging port, not a fucking
have that
tube. But that's
finger.
just
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to stick your hand in outlets?
Well, not really. I always do.
This one is different. This
got
is
a terrible
a
mother.
sentient being. Okay. That needs that.
Was
for
there a
this
dream that you were
charge.
losing something to?
I'm not sticking my hand in their outlet. And plus, sometimes you gotta do that when you need to look at an outlet.
Sorry,
Make sure that's
say
not
again.
fucking up.
Anyways, to not make you get more scrambled, weren't you busy doing something down there?
Yeah, where
yes.
you
Taking
locked
us
us all in
somewhere.
your basement and then like left.
I didn't.
You're locking people in your basement now?
No.
And they're all women too.
Yes.
Actually, wait, you don't need that.
What am I?
You're
Here,
a woman now. You're a lady.
Is he just
Just grab
Congratulations.
socks and just like shove them in your shirt to make
Here.
yourself look like you have boobs.
What is that?
It's a mask.
The only boobs I like.
What?
No, I'm for good.
Oh, you're not going?
No, I'll be there. Don't worry.
Sewers.
What's this
Oh,
for?
gotcha.
Oh, the
What
sewers?
does the sewers have to do
Yeah.
with boobs?
I tuned out for 2 seconds. What happened?
The ladies are talking. Okay.
I guess you'll have to come here whenever you discharge. So.
Have you met?
Bring an
We
earplug.
did attempt the outlet in the bathroom, but it was not working.
Whenever you come here,
Oh, I
don't
thought that
forget
was
an
a candy
earplug.
bar in their pocket, and that was clearly not a candy bar in their pocket.
don't
It was
wanna
like
eat that candy
needles.
What?
Their side
A
pocket. It
candy
looked like they
bar.
had a candy bar in there, but
Oh.
that's not a candy bar.
That's
Those are
kindling.
needles. They're like
I
syringe
see.
things.
Are you hungry?
Plants.
Maybe.
That's all I know. I saw him. I saw him
There's
serving
like
the other day.
There's like 2 places we could go and get food if need be.
Oh, yeah,
If you're
yesterday.
hungry.
I haven't checked today.
Avon,
I hope he's okay.
you get
They're
any
fine.
candy bars in here? Any?
Why are you looking for candy?
Why are you patting me down?
How often do you need the charge?
Do you have a protein?
Do I look
you
like the
might have a
type to just
protein
eat
bar
during
you
At
the day?
least every 2 to
I got a
3
protein
days.
bar. No.
You know,
I
Cole.
guess.
You gotta get
Oh,
this
that
guy
works.
a mask.
Hey,
I look
Cole.
more buff
Here,
than
do
him.
you,
Yes.
do you
And
want
I'm a
this?
lady.
Protein bar.
me? No,
what
trust
is it?
me. It doesn't look like it. I
Protein
can lift
bar.
pretty heavy. Here,
Cole,
you can have one of
Protein
these.
bar.
you
Protein
need
bar.
the mask,
Oh my
Cole.
god.
It's a shotgun
Bring
shell.
That's.
Oh my. I'm just wondering.
Quick question.
I chucked a mask at him. He's fine. Yes.
Dangerous.
Is there one of these that I'd be able to, a smaller version that I'd be able to put in the apartment? Or is she just going to have to come here every time?
Make one.
Or are there some out and about?
I ain't charging that.
Want a piece of this protein bar? It's pretty good.
Is it
There
nutty?
may be
I
something I
like
can
those
whip up to
nuts.
like
Peanut
give her
butter
some sort
protein
of charge
bars
that way you
are
don't have
the
to go too
best.
far.
Yeah.
Out and about, there might be certain things, but I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can mix
up
up
my
before.
apartment. I don't have anything.
I don't.
I've
Yeah,
been
I
eating
mean,
out
if
of the shop.
Yeah,
anything,
you were gonna tell
maybe
me apartments, and then
sort
we
of,
got just
if you're
kinda,
able to
like,
put something
landslided
together
all over
that's
us.
just a solar panel and a battery, so I can put a panel in the window and just charge the battery.
This big hand. I
That's
had
the
to
And then
thing.
just
You
have the
can
port
take a solar
for-
panel, put it near the
Yeah.
rooftop, bolt it to the wall, get the generator running through. You think you can do all that shit in one day? That's gonna take so much time.
Have you seen Uzis
I
around?
know.
the house?
First,
I mean, it doesn't need to be a
Just
big
come
battery
low.
for
Give me a
charging.
day or
whatever.
two, I'll get one going, or I'll see. You know what?
I got caught in a
I'll see if I can
conversation
do
with
it
them about
faster.
why you
Just-
crush cans before you put them in your
Just give
trash
me some time, all right?
Yeah, whatever,
Oh,
whatever
it's,
you're.
it's
Yeah, you
safe
can
to
do
say
that.
It's
It's
more
fine.
efficient. Saves
Gotcha.
space.
I just
you're
don't
great
feel
mom.
like, you know, right to having to intrude on your workshop every
No,
single
if
time
you
they need to
crush it,
charge.
you crush
So.
the can, you can
It's
fit,
fine.
Like,
Like,
4 times
I'm
as
fine with
many
letting people in
cans
here. It's
one
okay.
trash bag.
Because think about it, the can's already empty.
Mm.
Mhm.
Well, the
Because
can's already
if-
empty.
We were
Then-
planning on.
yeah,
just
if you
put
want
them
to, by all
because
taking a
means.
look in the
we can get
sewer.
this way.
It's a
Yeah.
wheel lady.
If you want to come with, you guys are more than
We're
welcome.
going to Liberty.
I rather
Oh,
keep
they're going
myself
to Liberty,
clean in
okay.
case I need to like stick my hands in
Guess we're
somebody's
going to
guts.
the sewers.
And they asked if
So why do you need to go to the sewers?
She wanted to look at the golem
I mean,
for some reason.
Oh, okay, so we're not going right now.
Cole will give you a mask.
I'll say
I
that.
don't. Okay, so as I'm looking around, I am the only one with a nose about this long. I don't
I
have
trust
a
me.
mask.
You can leave him right now.
It'll work. We had Zoe, remember?
You want to go to the big ship, or you want to go?
We have,
Oh, yeah.
There's masks of all different kinds.
Okay.
They really
You
are.
guys, the
They're
big
going to
ship?
the big
I
ship.
mean, if everyone can.
yeah, they're going to the big ship.
There's
Huh?
like nothing in there.
But they're going to the-
Are you going to the big? Okay.
We've already
Well,
looted
looks like
the
we're
fuck
going
out of
to the
it.
ship
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
then I guess.
That sounds
Well,
fun.
I'm going. Listen,
Big ship
going to
time.
sewers right now.
We want
What the hell?
Hey,
Look,
you should anybody
big ship is something people were talking about to steal from a generator that I can use.
I will warn
There you
Wait,
go.
wait,
See,
wait.
we're going to the big ship.
Has been
Hey, Doc. I know. Don't look at me like that.
So you're
I
not
know. I
probably
was supposed to
gonna
stop
find
by
much
for the
difference
checkup.
in the
I'm
light
doing a thing. I'm helping people. Okay.
They're in trouble again.
Pissed.
I
I
noticed
will
the thing
stop
with
by.
you. You get in trouble a lot.
Yeah, I do. I don't know why.
Let me know if I need to trank them.
Sure you know why. I'm sorry, I distracted him. I was new and they
It
wanted
is
to show me
fine.
around.
From his previous head trauma, I understand why his lack of focus.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. He's got head trauma.
I'm okay.
His frontal lobe off, actually.
Oh, well, don't do that.
I couldn't help it. Like you know, sometimes we experiment with something and you just kind of blow up. Like I lost fingers a lot, like a lot.
Okay, then you're just a lot less cautious than I am, because you see all these fingers that I didn't lose?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think also maybe you shouldn't be messing with stuff that can blow your fingers off at a moment's notice.
It just happens. Sometimes you lose fingers.
It just happens. It just happens. Fingers gone.
Yeah, that happens to me.
Yeah? To you,
Yeah.
to you.
It
Okay, okay.
was Damien.
You know when you're
Now, did this
experimenting, you're
happen
cranking.
before or after you had the whole frontal lobe thing going on?
Yeah. But right now, everyone
Both.
here
It
is
still
going
kind
to
of happens.
The both?
the sewers.
Yeah, if you're tinkering things, you're making new things, trying to get things to work correctly. Sometimes it goes awry.
I mean, I tinker with things, but
That
sometimes
happens to
they
me all the
don't
time. I just
explode on me.
blow up.
Yeah, you tell me you haven't blown up before?
I've been blown up.
I haven't personally blown up, but I've had things blow up where I was at a safe distance when it blew up.
For me, it's more like I'm working on a thing, and I'm like, I wonder if I plug this into here, and it.
Don't you check the currents first?
He fucks
Yeah,
around and
sometimes,
finds
like,
out.
I move a bit faster than my brain can keep up with.
Oh,
Sometimes, and like.
Okay.
It happens, but like, you know, you lose a few fingers, they grow back, you'll be okay. Actually, never mind. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's more guys in here.
What?
It's more guys in here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's...
Where are the guys?
What are you?
What the
Wait,
fuck?
hold on. 1, 2.
Now there's more women because they're a
4.
woman
Don't
now.
forget that one right there. That one's also an honorary woman.
Yeah, they're a woman now. Oh.
It's been shifted from me. You now take the torch.
Well, you still do
Torch
look
is
like
yours.
that.
Well, congratulations, you're back to being honorary woman too.
I'm like,
Vaughn used to call me a twink.
I don't want this torch.
Well, you are. What's a twink?
I guess. Skinny, frail, pretty.
That's what you are.
Definitely that.
By those definitions,
Where do you go?
that one wouldn't qualify. Yes.
He got pissed off and ran out.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Are we going to the
cool,
ship?
Cool. Damien's coming with you to the sewers.
Depends on who you're talking about.
All right, we can do that.
Okay.
I see.
That's another
I
woman.
am so confused as to where we're going. You said
We're
ship,
going
then
somewhere.
sewers, then
That will
ship,
be
then
fun.
sewers, then
No,
ship, then sewers.
Because they wanted to go to they wanted to go to the sewers, and they were like, all right, let's go to the sewers. They go to the sewers, and they said, oh,
They're very
what about the ship?
indecisive.
I'm like, okay, let's go
I've
to the
been
ship.
told that you are actually a bad guide around to the sewers, so now I'm concerned.
What told you that? I don't want to help you. What are you talking
I
about?
have a bad reputation.
They were more concerned.
What do you? I've literally helped build the things down
I
there.
don't know.
I've gone to the sewers with him. That's the one thing I won't make fun of him for. He's actually like good help.
I'm pretty good at what I do. I try my best.
I just pick on him, but he's resourceful.
What was that?
Hey, Anna. How you doing?
Oh,
Now
it
the
is the
women
one that got
outnumber
flustered
all the men.
yesterday.
Oh God.
Oh, we got one more man
They're
coming.
taking over.
Yeah, but it was 3 women to 1. Like they were already.
The one
we
with the
were already
wife then,
outnumbering them.
that might be open to you being number 2.
They're
I'm
closing
pretty,
the box
I'm
in his
pretty
end.
sure
Yes.
Damien say that
Whatever
we're
that
going to the
means.
sewers instead of the Liberty.
Okay, where is he?
I'm so
And it's
confused.
called being Polly.
I heard
I'm
we're
not
going to the
listening to
sewers
what-
and you wanted to come with. You coming?
I'll go with. Sounds good.
Alright, there
Who's
we
in
go.
charge?
Yeah, some good.
Big stick.
Then after that, we'll go to
Okay, does everybody have a gas mask depending on what's happening? Yeah, 'cause
It
they wanna see it.
seems
We'll be fine.
Full.
Totally fine.
You never gave me one.
we are safe to be unplugged.
I'll get you one of Zoe's.
Are you able to do it yourself? They're not going to be able to be here original time.
I'm getting one for this one here.
Just put it around my face instead of my waist.
Nah, Cole's
Wait,
got
didn't Cole
one.
give you last?
Give me one.
Not yet. They're about to.
Just
Do you not
slowly and gently.
They don't have like they have to look for the ones that are for longer nosed people.
Oh, you see, I wasn't born with that. I'll just
Sort of like a bandit.
Just weird.
If you lose any fingers, bring them with you.
Near the fumes.
Oh my goodness.
What?
They're tiny again.
Okay.
We're not risking it.
Damien?
What?
This way. Oh,
You don't mind if I join on your escapade? Oh my.
Sure.
The
Yours will be
sewers
back.
is gonna be very packed. Oh goody.
Yes, it will.
Adventure time! Everybody get in the
Don't worry, there's totally not mutated monsters down there.
As long as we don't go too far in, we'll be fine.
We're going deep in the crevices.
Why do you say it like that?
Well, best of luck to him, I
See
suppose.
why they need to come to the sewers. Sewers are known for being nasty.
From what I picked up, they were going down there because somebody wanted to see something that's down there, and I believe it was a golem. Like they said, or something else. Somebody wanted to see bones, I think. Who knows? I'm not going down there unless
that
I
is
absolutely
where
positively have to.
Other synthetics are flushed down to.
Do I?
I think I probably scrapped that for parts.
From what we have heard before.
I was gonna try and use.
Like they're using it.
That's true. I was gonna try and take the suit, but it was like
a
way
red
too
sword
big.
News to me.
Honestly, I wanted the sword, but we broke out.
Yeah, we kind of just. He sort of like
That
posed
was
up
all
with the
six,
sword.
but that was
We
six
shot
big.
at him once, and then he like kind of fell over and keeled, and then Six beat the shit out of him.
What the fuck?
He tried to reflect it.
Yeah, I hit
just
one of them.
bounced right in, shot him in the shoulder,
with your
and
car?
Six just started.
Yeah, they kind of like rolled over, and I found that in the back seat.
It's
so
also crazy because
it's
you
mine
do end up cutting a bullet in half.
You know,
that's
fair
just two more
enough. I
bullets.
can't fault you. Fuckers kind of deserved it, and just shit. If you get something out of it, all the better.
One more bullet. Sorry.
In compare, they're trying to like put me in a cage and shit. So.
Two bullets. One plus
Tends to
one
be
is
what they
two.
do. Well, anyways, I still got more
Do they work the same if you cut
figuring
them in
out
half?
to do.
Aren't we cutting in half all of our bullets?
No. I mean,
Because
like,
at that
if
point,
you cut it in
the
half
kind of goes apeshit.
mid-air.
Hey, did you like kill one of them and bring them
You
back?
probably don't really use
That's what I heard.
You wanna shoot?
I killed a few of them, badly injured one, stuffed him in my car, drove him back here,
Me
got the
too.
doctors to keep him
You're
alive while
denying
I
its
asked him
liver, its
questions.
purpose.
And to my knowledge, he's still alive at the hospital, but he is kind of strung up in a lot of awful ways while he recovers.
What are you up to?
You're not allowed to drink for like 24 hours and you stop
Please don't make me fix him again.
Show up? Should I like
Nah, I lost
turn
him.
on the auto cannons at pit stop? Okay, cool.
I did you just
They didn't, they didn't know where I
Alright,
went.
go back.
I'm a good enough driver for that. They should know.
What the fuck?
They're like,
Well, like you know, like we meet some of them back here. You know, I wouldn't mind a little shoot at.
Well, look, if I'd known things were so boring around here, maybe I would have. But I figured you guys wouldn't want the extra noise. If you want, I can go piss him off again.
All right, Grease. I'm sorry. It has to be this way.
I'm stepping not even to. Where the fuck did she go?
She left already.
it's magic.
You said you only used to be able to go invisible.
Yeah, but I keep doing it.
Yeah.
How do you know I'm not still
You
able
wondering
to?
if I pick another
That
fire
is
with
true.
something to get my fucking place back?
You said you couldn't.
I'm not like a fighter, really. It's more of a home defense, more
I got
along the
nothing.
lines. Yes, right here. Got it for you.
Figured I'd offer.
So, like,
Anyways,
a sip.
I said I gotta figure out where the fuck everything ended up. So
I don't
I'm
even like
keep walking.
here.
Hey, you
take
see
care,
any
though,
cool
guys.
chastity?
For you, I guess.
Let me know
I'll
there.
let
I'll
you
drag them back.
By all means.
They're part of security. Like, what are they gonna
Or
do?
explosives.
That's bitter.
Well, congratulations on
Yeah.
owning lattes now, I guess.
No, I'm just sitting here giving out drinks.
Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough.
Don't
You wanna sit,
stop
do
me
ya?
yet.
I'll pass. I'm good for now.
Need a drink?
Are you handing out drinks? Are you handing out food too?
Don't like beer.
I have super soup in the back. I think that's about it. I didn't make it. It's like
I'll
from
take some
can.
soup.
Oh,
Food is food. I've had worse.
Yeah, well, turned out she was more wounded than we thought she was from
Thank you.
flipping her fucking car 17 times.
What do you
It's
need?
free. Oh.
Oh no. I.O. Nice.
Just don't leave the building. Obviously, we only got so many.
Yeah, I was just gonna sit over there for a little bit and I'll bring him back.
I don't know. It's fine.
I already had to shove somebody's guts back inside them. Please don't make me do it again.
I'd only hit him in the leg. Maybe. I'm a pretty bad shot. I'm gonna poke my head up. I'll be right back down.
I had to keep it below the belt. That's why I used the shotgun half the time.
That was cool, right?
Bartend is over.
Yes, I know a lot about cyberware. I can help with Ripper Doc stuff for you with.
Wow, I guess that's a little different than hospital shenanigans. I think there is actually a Ripper Doc somewhere.
I actually knew about it. I just don't. I know where it is. I just don't.
So do you have any other skills? Other than entertainment?
No, according to Shama, no one is.
We can do
You know where the building is? Yes, I can show you.
dancing or charades.
Like those fall under entertainment.
I believe so.
So nothing other than similar things to that.
Correct. Just as
How do you feel
how
about
your skill
changing-
set seems to be stuck to medical expertise and not mechanical.
Do a quick look around town. Quick look around.
I mean, I can do some mechanical things, but it's not my best thing. Can you cook?
We have not attempted to cook before.
So we're gonna have to find
Is
something
it
for you.
Similar to charging for you, except on a daily basis.
What, cooking?
Eating.
Alright, you know, how much? So we have to consume nutrients in order for our bodily functions to continue. Otherwise, our body starts to consume itself and we die. And it's a
Can you
fine
not
balance if we have too much of one
be
thing.
Fed once more to move again.
So there's two parts inside the human body and most individuals of ourselves that if they get damaged, specifically one of them, and there is no coming back. It's similar to if your memory or your processor were to be destroyed, you wouldn't be yourself anymore.
I see.
Which, the heart is the vital. Generally, if that's gone or heavily damaged, that results in death unless they're at a location that is already equipped to deal with such things and has the equipment to replace it or do its job in the meantime. But if it happens out in the field or anywhere other than civilization, you're guaranteed to be dead. The head, there is really no saving that. If you get shot or something.
I see.
So, if you do end up needing to defend yourself, it's hard to say around these parts what specifically you should do. For the time being, I'd probably aim lower on them. Are you familiar with anatomy at all? Basic anatomy?
Yes. We should know basic anatomy.
Okay, so anything below the chest, aim there. There's still extremely vital things there, but people won't die instantly.
Should we not end a threat immediately?
Well, I prefer to not have to. Almost absolutely needed. But if it is clearly needed, then obviously you know where to aim.
And how does one tell that it is immediately needed?
Well, that's hard to answer, because every situation is different. Every situation develops differently. Usually, it'll be fairly obvious to tell, because everybody else is doing their best to end or deal with the other side. There is no other option or choice. I'm not exactly the best person to ask in regards to that. I just tend to know. It's one of those things where a lot of people, you just get a feeling. It's a situation where it's hard to explain or describe what's best. I suppose we should check in on the hospital. The important thing in regarding, figuring out which is best is usually figuring out what you're dealing with.
Be a translator for people that think that they're banned from the Liberty.
Oh, actually.
The other black cat that walks through the walls.
Oh, them. Okay.
Rama had them on the list for me to see. They just want them to be a river dog. So if you see them stroll around
I'm not gonna catch them.
Are you
In
looking
hospital.
for someone?
No, I was just gonna inform them that a large group went down in the sewers, and I'm not sure what sort of threats are down there, so. Yes, it depends on the group that you're fighting, what you're fighting. From my understanding, there's more than just bandits and people that you're gonna have to be dealing with here. There's also creatures. If it's a creature, then by all means aim for what looks to be vital, which usually will be the head. Where'd you get that from?
I believe it fell out of the car whenever we fell.
Okay. You know how to use it?
You pull the trigger, I believe.
Okay. Basic. I'm gonna give you the basics. Never pointed at anything that you're not aiming to destroy or kill. Never have your finger on the trigger unless you're ready to destroy what's on the other end of it. Always treat it like it's loaded, even if it isn't. If you pick it up or pick up a weapon that somebody else hands you, or that you haven't checked yourself physically, even if somebody did just check it in front of you, you need to check it. Make sure they see what the condition of the weapon is, i.e. checking if there's a round in the chamber, if the magazine is loaded, and that sort of thing.
I see.
And most importantly, obviously, don't wave it around. If you're going to clear it and check it, be sure it's pointed down. Yes.
It is loaded.
Okay. So, I'm not sure with this if there's a safety on it, but if there is, there'll be a little lever somewhere where it will say S or F. If it does, then it will prevent it from firing if it is on S, which S is obviously safe or safety. For now, I will be putting it away. Don't need to be standing in the middle of the street with a gun out. We'll see about the range at a later date. We'll see about getting you some
We are
practice
on the sidewalk.
out in the open on the sidewalk. It's people refer to the sidewalk as the street as well. Everything is literal. So, big thing is, obviously, like you hopefully picked up on, don't have it out and don't wave it around unless it's absolutely positively needed for you to be holding it. And once again, like I said, treat it as if it's loaded. Don't point it at anything that you're now wanting to possibly shoot.
Understood.
Right. frankly, for the time being, if there is a situation that seems to require it, I suggest just taking cover and not participating unless you're the only one there and it is absolutely needed. Let others handle it until you have a better grasp of things.
Understood.
Huh, I guess with sign, she's just looking for somebody, hopefully. Most people must be out and about.
Most people currently seated at the gate. The same one we entered from yesterday.
Yeah, that seems to be the main gate. Suppose we can go see what's going on. That's not a good sign.
It seemed like they were pulling up a police vehicle.
This is a whole mess. Hello.
Hello.
Some excitement happening somewhere.
No.
Fair enough. For a moment, I think you're kind of the only other person around here. So...
Oh, quiet.
Say again?
Oh, quiet.
It is quiet.
Yeah. Hopefully that won't cause it to not be, because the last person that said that, about 5 minutes later, I was shoving organs back into somebody's body.
Interesting.
Since you're kind of the only ones around, are there any major landmarks of note?
Scanning. Power plant. Hot springs. Satellite. Liberty.
Hippity.
unknown
Okay.
energy distortion.
Oh, interesting. How far out is the hot springs?
Calculating. Less than 200 feet.
Oh,
Elevation. High.
So I'm assuming it's out that gate up over there.
Affirmative.
Yeah. I'll have to check that out sometime. I'm assuming it's not usually safe to wander around outside the walls in small groups.
To be determined.
Unless there's more
fair enough.
raiders or scrappers.
Security. Roll. 36.
Surrounded by
Dictates.
sense.
Armament. In case.
No, fair enough. No, I suppose I might just walk around the wall, see what I can see, and go sit at the hospital. Hopefully I won't be needed.
Hopefully.
If the
If
group
anybody comes by injured, just let them know that I'll be there.
someone in the head, I suppose.
Roger.
No.
Will. Transmit. Information.
Thank you. Oh, I think I see a hot springs.
I do see water.
Before I went sometime. Interesting. Suppose if you like, either later or in the coming days, we can ask around to see what they're in need, most in need of, work-wise.
If you think that will help.
Oh, nothing is free, and I can't particularly earn enough just to get you parts and what have you, as well as keep up my own supplies. So you will have to work to earn for your own stuff as well.
So you will also act as our manager.
You're your own manager at this point. I'm just a caretaker. I suppose technically I'm also a teacher, but I'm not the best teacher. So it'll probably be best to learn from those around.
I did learn
At
how
least the
to
stable
crush
individuals.
a can today.
Oh, interesting.
If you are thirsty.
Well,
you
at the
can
moment,
demonstrate.
no, I'm fine.
Understood.
At the moment, there's only a few individuals that I see being decent people to observe in general, to learn from, in regards to... I need a vehicle to get anywhere outside the walls. Learn personality traits, how to socialize, stuff like that. Seth, the mouse-like synthetic, I'd have to say is a decent one from a few interactions I've had. They seem to have a good head on their shoulders. The black cat, I can't really remember her name. The manager of the hospital. I don't know if you were there for that part, but...
I was not.
Okay. But the black cat, she was the one that we saw running around a little bit. Black hair, black tail.
Yes, we saw her a few times.
Okay. She's the manager of the hospital, and she seems to have a pretty good head on her shoulders as well. So, if anything, observing her would probably be a good idea. I suppose I'm fairly a decent person to observe. Probably not the best, but I'm at least not going to be doing anything insane or crazy.
Put trust in yourself.
I wouldn't say I'm a good person. I'd just say that I'm, stable-ish. I'm not like
Even
the
though
person we
you
saw
are
yesterday
acting as
driving
our
around the
caretaker.
streets firing in the air. Oh, I mean, no offense to you, but I didn't exactly choose to be. I caused this to happen, yourself to have free will, so at this point, it's an obligation to take care of you. So I want to do my best to make sure that you learn and become a decent individual. I'd rather you not go around, murdering and stealing and stuff like that. Those are all bad things.
You say you did not choose, but some of your actions seem contradictory.
So you're saying I should have just let you be and just abandon you at the shop without any knowledge of what to do next?
If you are not a good person, as you say, that would make sense.
That scared the shit out of me, I'll be honest.
Surprise. Those people on the hill up there, they're going somewhere. I don't have a vehicle, so I can't really drive anywhere, and I don't know if there's any for public use, so.
If you cannot drive, perhaps we can learn to drive instead.
I can drive. Might be good that we teach you, though, whenever I have the chance to use a vehicle. There he is. I didn't say I'm not a good person. I'm just not a decent one. So, I suppose I'm ground floor.
What would be the difference?
I have morals. We're just gonna go sit over there by those tables for now. I've done things. I will do things. There's things that I don't particularly care about. I have opinions that some people probably wouldn't agree with, so on and so forth. Some would say, yeah, that's about roughly anybody you'll meet. But there are far better people than myself. People with less blood on their hands.
And you have blood on yours?
It's a figure of speech, but yes.
I see.
You are what people would call innocent. You haven't done anything wrong, you haven't stolen, you haven't hurt anybody. You're just living. You haven't really had a life.
Not to our knowledge.
Exactly. So, you are what people consider innocent. And some would say naive as well, since you are not knowledgeable about things, so you can be easily tricked into believing something that is bad is in fact normal and good.
I believe that would be correct.
Thus, why I reiterate, don't harm people unless you have to. Don't take things unless you're paying for them or somebody has given them to you. If somebody gives you something and says, hide this or don't let so-and-so see it, it's probably stolen or something suspicious, so bring it to me and tell me.
Understood.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
think I saw you both when you were coming in the other day at the checkpoint.
Yes, you are right.
Yeah, I believe you were there.
I was.
You're quite hard to miss.
Thanks, I guess. How are you both settling in?
I believe
Doing all
we
right.
found a apartment.
Yeah. Found an apartment. I have to do some paperwork later tonight, as I'll be working at the hospital. I don't know if you heard, there will be a blood drive tomorrow. The town's got a lot of new people, so probably be good if they restock. Your choice.
I have my reasons.
I'm sure there is. I'm not saying that, oh, it's all your fault, blah, blah. I'm sure you have your reasons, like you said, and I'm not going to guilt trip you into things. It's your choice. It's your blood.
That's perfectly fair.
Just know if it is unique, it might be good for us to have a supply on hand in case, I don't know, I have to shove your guts back inside of you and give you more blood.
I think you should already have some. So.
Okay, good. As you already know, I'm new here, so I'm not sure what stocks they have, so... If they do have some of yours, then good. I just want to be sure that I don't end up having you dying in front of me and I can't do anything. I don't need that happening again.
Just try and avoid that. Understood. So, what do you go by, Doc?
Doc works. You call me Kate otherwise.
Alright. Fair enough, Kate. And,
yourself?
We are Sarah and Song Penelope from Aeon City.
Did you leave before it got flattened? Or after? Out of curiosity. I haven't been in a while.
Logs are a bit fuzzy. We had gotten kidnapped from there and fell out of a moving car going over 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, from the things they said, I think they left before that happened. Yeah, from the things they said, it sounds like they weren't there when that happened.
Probably for the best. Not exactly a time you want to be there, I guess.
If it got flattened, I believe our manager would have still stayed there.
Good chance you probably don't have one anymore, to be frank.
Even more reason to not go back, it seems.
And yeah, it doesn't really exist anymore, so... may I ask your name, lovely lady?
Tina.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. You as well.
What have you been up to? Town sort of emptied out on us, and I'm not sure where everybody's at.
Kinda dead.
I know a group went into the
Most of
sewers.
them Oh, I guess one went into the sewers, another went up to the old Liberty. The broken down Space Hulk. The others just running around doing who knows what. Some probably up at Pet Stop, I think.
Fair enough.
Haven't seen them around for a bit. So, might be where they're at. Hard to say.
Where is that?
Right up that a ways. Up on the hill by the power plant. Several old shitty buildings. A bunch of cars. Things like that. Small little racetrack.
Yeah, I saw some figures on the hill over there, but
Could be them.
yeah, I'd look around outside the walls, but I don't have a vehicle, and I'm not sure if there's any public ones necessarily.
Yeah.
Not particularly feel like walking through the sand either.
There used to be some that were available for public use. I think there's still a thing, I don't know. Might want to look into that.
Fair enough. I haven't seen any, at least in my exploration, but I haven't seen any in my exploration, but I haven't necessarily gone to at least that corner of the town yet. So I don't know if they're back there.
Perhaps we can take a look.
Might be worth it. Thought I saw some people headed to the auto shop just a few minutes ago. At the very least, they would know. So, something to check.
Could check it out. What do you do here, if I may ask?
I'm a bit new. Sort of.
We saw you
A day or two.
on the Jeep over there. Are you part of security?
Maybe eventually. We'll see.
Well, you seem like you can handle yourself.
Thanks. I do alright. Or used to.
Perhaps you'll know. Yeah, I noticed, considering I was here 20 minutes yesterday, I had to shove bandages into somebody's shoulder. What? Oh, I was just gonna ask, where do I get something like what you have?
Oh, that gun store over yonder, center of town. Talk to El Haj. He can help set you up potentially. He often wears a black bandana. Kind of bad attitude. A lot of scars. He's security.
The one who welcomed us in yesterday.
Yeah. That's the one. He's all
Seemed
right.
kind of pleasant, at least to me.
But do you not already have a firearm?
This beat up piece of crap, yeah.
How's it hanging, my
I need something better.
fellow Crossroadians?
Hello.
Just shooting the breeze.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to make conversation. You guys are just sort of like dog sitting there like a fucking NPC waiting for dialogue options, and you guys are just.
Huh.
Love you.
Not too much.
I don't know.
Just introduction.
Oh yeah, mean them.
But he followed up with a less wholesome gesture.
Oh, I did not catch.
How can I not
Well.
meet a lovely new face and get to know them?
Oh, you're allowed. Yeah, I'm just saying hi. I'm being annoying. Hi, I'm Grease. Oh my god.
You're fine.
Where is it?
In my ear.
What's up?
You are Grease.
occupied at the moment.
Okay, it's not a bomb.
Well, if somebody's ever hurt somewhere, just let me know. Drag me out there.
Okay, gotcha. We're at Dog Steiner right now talking to a few folks. Okay. Sorry about that. Comms, all that jazz. Yeah, I'm Grease.
Not a bomb sounds like that.
Yeah, it's not a bomb.
I was very concerned that it might be a bomb.
Well, not a bomb. So it's good.
Great. I'll sleep easy.
Yeah, I'm Grease. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a tinkerer, mechanic of sort.
Is that why you are called Grease?
Yeah, because I had a grease thumb. Like green thumb, but like grease. Also, because one day the kid just came up to me and said, yeah, I look like a grease, and they wouldn't stop calling me anything else.
I see.
Fair enough.
You are?
No, I suppose I'll know. Oh, I'm Kate. You can call me Doc or Kate, whichever you prefer.
Well, there's a lot of doctors. Dr. Kate.
Whichever. I'm not too particularly picky.
That's right.
We are Siren Song Penelope from
Penelope.
now flattened Aeon City.
Is that one with you, Kate?
Aeon's flattened?
From what we
Yeah, I came across her on my way here, and she just kind of ended up sticking to me.
How long ago?
She was part of my interview process. Is she a medical buff?
I don't know. Months?
Entertainment? I suppose she could be medical, we just have to teach her.
Oh shit, that's unfortunate.
I see. You too. Never mind.
You used to live
If you wanted to doctor her.
used to live like in the outskirts area, yeah. We had a nice house.
Gunfire.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where, but I was there.
It seems we all lost a home.
That fucking blows. Aeon City's gone.
Which direction did it seem to come from?
Pit stop. May or may not.
Do you want to head over
Oh,
there?
okay.
Check it out. Thank you, Damn, no one fucking told me. I didn't hear this shit.
Damien's already out. If he says they need backup, we can go.
Oh,
I just kind of heard about it on the grapevine. I've never seen a grape. Why am I using that phrase?
I mean, you don't have to see something to use the phrase.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't.
I suppose to run down with her, I found her in the desert. She got set to follow to me for some reason. When I got here, I had one of the tinkerers look at her to possibly change that, because I didn't particularly, wish to have somebody following me, and then they now have free will, so I'm now a caretaker, apparently.
That's good. Free will's fun. Right, Harold?
So, I figuring out what she could probably help with.
Oh, we're still working on it.
That didn't sound confident.
Anything in need at the moment that she might be able to start learning?
Whatever you say,
A little
Harold.
bit of everything, to be
Like
honest.
good old holographic friend.
I can at least start teaching her some basic first aid in the evenings.
Let's start.
Can't stare at you for too long.
Who is the range always open, or is that
we
only
are
like?
having
Is there
a
somebody that
moment.
runs that?
The range? The shooting
A
range?
moment.
Yeah, I
Praise
saw it. I
from
think it was
Aeon
one down the
City.
street, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just
Damien
didn't
runs it.
hear what you said. Like
When
it,
the doors
my
are
brain
open, you
was
can
not
use it
computing.
as much as you'd like.
Sorry, heard something.
Is there a place possibly other than there when that's closed?
Well, it's easy enough to line up some empty bottles and shoot them in a distance.
Just don't do it around my place.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is.
Why is everyone running?
No idea.
That happy
Might have
logo.
something to do with the gunshots, maybe?
Oh, fair enough. This is only my second day, so it's gonna take a bit for me to make
fair enough.
connections.
Where were they running to?
That direction.
Do you want me to come along? Just kind of sitting on my hands at the moment.
Well, good luck finding some fun if you go out there, I
Yeah.
guess.
That's the plan. What's your plan?
Stay
They did
inside
not
the
seem
walls
to
for the time
reply.
being, since I'm supposed to.
No, they
Fair
probably shellcast. It happens.
Stay on the walls. Don't cause trouble. That sort of thing. You know, all the fun
I need to figure out who that other synth was that got free will. I don't remember.
I mean this with no offense, but like, where's the other mythics with multiple limbs? Like,
I believe I
Cestus?
saw them
Huh.
earlier by the Tinkers.
I feel like they're the only one I've ever seen.
What did they look like?
I got more than one. That's multiple.
But I mean,
Three.
like, 6 got 4 arms.
Green.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
And
Oh, Trauma's here.
female.
Seraphim.
I'm gonna step away, I think.
I don't
Bye.
remember.
Thanks.
Alright. Love to chat
Did you see
sometime.
how Haj tell me I said hi?
Sure, I'll say it just like that.
Thank you. Howdy, Seraphim. How's it hanging?
Busy trying to get the. I think I got the treatment needed for dogs, but question is, where is she? Do you know
She was
if
literally just
she
here.
runs?
I can call her.
Just to let you know, Seraphim,
Trauma.
there's a man, his guts were shoved back into his stomach. He's patched up. He's laying in there. He's asleep now.
That is good to hear. It's, well, medic team has more than me, so it's good that others are.
Yeah,
doing the
I
treatment.
Yes, that does not
Seth
sound
and I
well.
patched him up.
Glad he's doing better.
Question, has
He's doing as good.
Styx reached out to you?
Yes, I've
I'm
told
assuming
to-
Styx is
I'm
the-
not like, oh, me or them.
I, technically speaking, sent a message for her to reach out to all 3 of you.
Oh,
They did
yes,
not
they got to me.
reach out to me. No.
They were going to, but I told them about you just a moment ago while you're talking with others. She did speak with me. I'm assuming she's the one with the black hair but tail.
Yes. The co-leader
Okay.
of hospital.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right,
the manager.
uh,
Okay. That.
Yes,
Yeah.
the manager.
I spoke with her.
Okay.
I'll be filling out information for helping out.
Alright. That's good.
They talked to me, and I have the passcodes for at least temporary ones for the Ripper Dock, so I should be good for a bit. Though I'm not. I still gotta get like registered and whatever with the actual people.
Speaking of sticks.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Dot. Hi. Sorry
Yes.
to wait for a bit. We can
So
go into
you got like
hospital.
recruited, I guess, or like hired also?
Yeah, more or less. I'm a combat medic.
I don't know any about that, but I know a lot about cyberware.
I guess it makes sense that you'd go to the Ripper Dot. I met him earlier at the
weird.
start of the day.
Stick. X. They seem friendly. Though they told me themselves that they are a bitch sometimes.
Oh, she and I might get along quite well then.
Wow. Oh, is that like an admirable trait or something? I don't know why everyone wants to be a bitch so much. Should I start acquiring to be a bitch?
Should
No.
I be
I'm just
a
joking.
bitch?
No. It is not a very sociable skill or trait. It's just as a result of a specific history. I'm sure we probably just have something in similarities.
Common. That works too.
Yeah, common, that's the
More
word.
fancy.
Yeah, I lost the word.
No, your word was better. Mine was more simple. Oh, congrats. Golf clap for you. Yeah, it's kind of weird though. It's like not connected to the hospital, so the Ripper Dog's like in this, and you have to go through like a shady alley to get to it.
Oh, my apartment's right above
Well,
it,
equipped-
so. You're not shot again, are you?
What?
You're not shot again, are you? I don't have to stick a bandage in a hole.
No, I'm just walking around with my jugs. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going forward.
Alright. You're gonna have back pain.
I know.
Are those... How do you define nice jugs?
Very large. Holds lots of liquid.
Understood.
Miss Penelope, in regards to an individual, a bitch is roughly somebody that's just crass or cold.
Are you a bitch?
They might be able to give more of a definition.
I guess
How would
it's
you
not
define
cool,
being a
you think.
bitch?
I mean, there's the typical meaning being a female of some persuasion, species, whatnot. Then there's just being a little bitch, which is where you'll like say one thing and then do another and just generally make a whole situation a whole lot worse than it needs to be just to, you know, be a bitch.
I don't know. I've met some guys who could definitely be classified as a bitch.
That is fair.
Bitch.
Did any of you want to order anything, or are you just enjoying this eating?
I'll have French fries, some fries, some chips.
Usually,
Yeah, I
whenever
apologize.
they
This is the
phrase
one
it
seat
like
that was.
that, they are wanting you to buy something.
It ain't required. I just wanted to check. Don't normally do table service. or
Yeah,
whatever. You eat
I'm
French
fine.
fries?
I ate not long ago.
Yes.
I
Alright.
just needed a seat where I could observe the hospital.
I like them since I can do my work and eat at the same time with one hand.
Yep, yep.
I suppose we could maybe go see if the garage is open.
The one from the bay? Or do you not like talk
He
at all?
doesn't work here. I didn't hire him.
Oh.
2 chips.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't open last I checked.
Perhaps now it is.
Nope. Alright, well, we'll wander this way for now, I suppose. Oh yes, so I suppose starting tonight, I'm gonna start teaching you some basic first aid things.
Understood. We will try.
I'm sure you'll be able to
learn.
catch on. I'm sure you'll be able to catch on fairly quickly. I don't think you exactly will forget. So I probably only have to tell you once. May have to have a chance to go check out this corner.
I believe that is the shooting range.
Yeah, I mean, it says it up there.
Oh.
Alrighty. So, unless you... So at this point, I'm probably just gonna start teaching you what I know. Until and unless you think of something you'd rather do.
I suppose we need to start somewhere.
Pretty much. As without you necessarily knowing what you wanting to do, I can't necessarily help much.
There is singing. However, the population here doesn't seem large enough to make that a sustainable job.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably still do performances. Oh, there are golf carts.
Ah, this reminds me.
We're not
of
going anywhere,
the look
but...
from the sound.
Well, something I could possibly work towards eventually. Interesting. I'm gonna go any further.
Another. Not hot springs, but. Close.
Bath, maybe? I'm not sure. I guess we could go up to the hot springs and go look at it, but considering there's possibly gunfire out there, I'd rather not. It's down here. Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see where this gun shop is. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I just took the fire escape. It's very fast.
Fair enough. You okay?
No wonder they. Yeah, I'm fine.
I believe cats land on their feet.
Yeah, I'm better at it than most, I guess. I mean, it was a bit of a jump.
Kate, where are you, Kate? Hi. I need you. It's an emergency at the hospital.
On my way.
I hope you can run on heels. Lowdown of the situation. Dot has a piece of an inhibitor jammed into her. She's had it for a while. Trauma just performed the procedure on her
Okay.
to try and get it out. It didn't go well. Trauma is now offline and she is in a lot of pain. I just need you to use whatever knowledge you have to help her get out of that pain. We'll address the rest when we can get Trauma online.
Okay. Where was it?
Up here, in the rooms.
Thingy. Singed, I think. Yeah, that's the word.
In here.
Reddish.
Is she conscious?
Okay.
I don't know anymore.
I'll get some tools.
Right, where was it? The whatever was taken
I
out.
don't even know what fucking happened, man.
Okay.
Nothing was taken out.
Was she
It's still there.
Okay.
This is what they were trying to work on.
That thing.
Then there was a thud and Trauma was offline.
And then she almost exploded? I don't know what she...
Alright.
Checking your pulse.
I got car batteries and some tools. I'm gonna do emergency
She's alive. It's still there.
work on
She's just
Trauma.
passed out.
Alright. Trauma, I've worked on your chassis before. I know all the nooks and crannies to get you up working again.
Just need to work on that then.
Everything else just seems fine.
Yeah, you know how to open the chest to
Yeah.
get access to the core itself.
Yep.
If you have any magic, you'll probably sense like.
Do you take orders? Can I tell you to observe the situation?
Some lingering
And then
inhibitor
I'm gonna-
stuff around her.
Yes.
Okay, I'm hooking up car batteries and
Okay. I do not.
Bob, please work.
So just to double check, her
So then
pulse is
18,
fine. It's not
you
rapid or
almost
anything.
go
Her
to
breathing
kick it
is
off,
steady.
And then you realize
Yeah.
there are no errors about lack of energy.
She's gonna check her eyes. Her eyes would
but
respond
there are
normally.
definitely errors that the
Yeah.
something about connections is interfering, that the flow is not going
Yeah, nice
properly.
Oh shit.
This should be
Okay.
Still, with
So-
the battery, you can.
Yeah,
attempt
for
to fix
now,
it and, you succeed, but it's a matter of
her breathing's
adjusting
fine.
the
Her pulse
voltage.
is fine.
Okay.
Thanks. Fucking bird.
Hand me that tool.
He singed you?
Actually,
Whenever, you know, the fucking...
around the object, is the skin fine, or does it seem irritated at all?
Burns.
Come on, Trauma, wake up.
Where she's
He's irritated.
Singed.
Looks
Are you
like
okay?
it's
This is me, it's Joey.
moved slightly. It's shifted position.
What happened? Are you okay?
Does the skin feel warm and all around it? She's not gonna touch the object. She's just gonna feel around it.
Stand by.
I'm gonna give him a second.
I don't think so.
Basically, what she's gonna do now is she's just gonna kind of press lightly around the object to see if there's any sort of response, pain
I've
response.
worked on him before. I'm good with bots and stuff like that.
Yep.
AI is not too much, but
We're not gonna touch that.
like the software started.
Do you need anything?
Do we have an ice pack or something that we could
Maybe.
put on the object?
The cooler.
Right behind you.
Oh,
I got Trauma
you.
up and running. It wasn't an energy thing. It was like the connections were
fucked up. I don't know what exactly happened. He's taking a moment to, I guess,
Hey, Sweet.
reboot.
What she's gonna do is she's gonna set a wrap, sort of cooling pad on it.
I'm gonna go get a
Mm.
bandage.
Okay. So her pulse is fine, her breathing's fine, her eyes are responding normally. There is apparently pain around the object. But there's not much I can necessarily do.
Shit.
She alright at least though? Like breathing fine, all that?
Yeah. Yep. Pulse is fine, breathing's fine, her eyes are responding normally. That's the most I can check. Oh, she's awake. Try not to move, sweetheart. It's time
Give me
being.
your hand, Doc.
Give me your hand.
Okay, everything hurts.
Give it a squeeze if you need.
It is so weak. It's barely a squeeze.
Oh. Come on. Stay with me.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
What hurts the most right now? Is it your stomach, more or less? Everything hurts.
I guess it's mostly here.
Okay. Just leave the cooling pack there for now. Hopefully that'll help with things. I'd have to check to see what painkillers I have. Are you allergic to anything that you know of?
No.
Okay. Alright, well, for now, just do your best. Try not to move. Stay as still as you can. Take slow breaths. Does it hurt when you breathe? Like, do your lungs hurt when you breathe in?
Not any more than usual.
Okay, well, that's not good. Well, as long as it's not more than usual. Other than what you're feeling from right here, is there anything that feels different, off, hurts more than it used to?
I don't know.
Okay. From what you can tell, can you see fine? Is your eyesight blurry at all?
No.
Okay, good. Do you remember what
sorry, Doc.
you did today?
Yeah. Woke up
Okay.
and then the happy stuff.
Okay.
That's basically what we did.
You're fine. Well, I'm gonna do one check. Where did you first see me today?
Hospital?
Alright. What was I doing at the hospital?
The man I tied the shoelaces together.
Okay. Good. I just wanted to be sure. Okay. So, like I said, for now, try and stay still. Until we can figure a few things out. And at least until, the pain isn't as bad.
It's a damn crystal, man. Those fucking assholes that put that shit into you.
So, did somebody else get hurt? I heard somebody mention getting bandaged.
Oh,
If I'm around a pulse like that type of shit, it burns my hand. Burns me.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. You okay? That's what I'm here for. Are you alright?
I don't know.
It's alright.
What type of pulse was it?
Oh. Muscle spasms are normal. It was some sort of pulse from the crystal. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it. I don't know magic stuff.
Around you, energy type thing. I don't know how to describe it other than a pulse.
So, to you that know her the most, when she returns from hell, do the lines seem to have grown or spread anymore?
They seem
They
relatively
seem the same
Would
as
the
today.
lines have...
Or at least this morning that I noticed right now.
Okay.
They seem the same.
Okay, good. I'm not too familiar with this sort of thing. I'm not magical, at least, if that is what this is.
I don't have magic.
It's
okay.
I'm pretty sure that's some sort of
inhibitor.
inhibitor. Yeah.
The blood
It's an inhibitor crystal.
And I'm assuming it's inhibiting magic or
Inhibits-
something else.
Yeah.
Correct. Bingo. Right on the money.
So when you say a pulse like that, now how do you mean? In regards to burning your
Like glue
Red energy.
irradiated.
Yeah, energy type thing. All right. I'm just trying to make sure that you're all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go talk with Trauma, see what happened. Keep an eye on her. Dot, if you need anything, just say a word. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do another little check. Let me know if you feel this, or if it feels off. She's just gonna tap your knee.
I should feel that. It's fine.
Yeah. Nothing different, isn't tingly, doesn't feel partially numb at all. Okay.
Are you alright? You were collapsed.
Alright, so I'm gonna poke your side. Nice on this side. Does it feel different? Hurt at all?
No.
Okay. Well, I apologize for this, but now that you're awake, so I'm just gonna near it. Just lightly. Is it tender?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 to 10. How badly did that hurt? Just a light press.
For 4.
Okay. Does it normally hurt when you bump it at all? Anybody presses near it?
No. It's been
Okay,
there
so
so long.
okay, so it's only now hurting after this. Okay. Well, it looks like it shifted slightly. So maybe they almost got it or something, but... Do you usually feel anything from it? Or is it just kind of a part of your body sort of thing?
It pulses.
Does that feel normal? Is it acting the way or that you
I'm
normally...
used to
Okay.
it.
So,
It
feels a little bit faster.
Okay. Did you ever time it? Did you count the pulses? Did you ever count the pulses previously?
Just so I'm not holding a million guns.
Sometimes I could guess.
Okay.
It's like.
Do you sort of... Okay. Do the pulses sort of seem to match your heartbeat currently? Or are they off?
Off.
Okay. And then previously they did match with your heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
I'm just getting general information. Something has changed in regards to it, but it's
Can
exactly
we bring
my
her
realm
back
of
home for now?
expertise.
Have her rest?
Or should she stay here?
You feel like you can walk?
I'll carry you again if you need.
Don't do that.
Nah, come on.
Personally, at least in my opinion, I'd feel better if she were to stay, but that is probably up to them and not me, since I'm not exactly officially staff yet.
You'll feel comfortable back in bed at home, right?
I want to be in the hospital again.
Alright.
Okay.
Come on. Get on my back.
Quick check before she goes. Do the pulses quicken with your heart at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, please take note, all of you, if you stay with her. Any differences, changes, anything like that.
We'll make sure to monitor her.
If anything seems out of place or you need me, I'm in the apartment right next to the hospital, so just go bang on my door.
Okay.
We're gonna bring her back
Luckily,
home.
Dia, can you keep an eye on her?
Right connected. Of course. Yeah.
Thank you.
So from what I could tell, like I said, pulse, breathing, body reaction to light, everything seemed fine. Only thing is, she's tender right around the object. Apparently previously the pulses were in time with her heartbeat. Currently they're out of sync and the pulses from the object are a bit faster, she says.
Okay.
And then apparently all the sort of cracks or whatever that are on her, they haven't spread or changed. They're the same as they were, so.
Alright. We'll keep an eye on her.
Otherwise,
Luckily, they have like a direct bridge into the hospital if there is an emergency, so.
yeah, and I told them I'm in the apartment literally right there. So they can go bang on the door or you can come bang on my door if you need me. I guess really the only other note is it seems like it shifted a little bit. But it's just a little raw spot where it previously was, I guess. But otherwise, that's kind of all I could figure out.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'd say that that's plenty
No
of a
worries.
trial run for you. But if you're still willing to help with the blood drive tomorrow, that's still appreciated.
I'll gladly help.
We'll get you access to the codes and the vehicles, and we'll take care of it. You should have access in the morning.
Thank you. Wonderful. And like I say, if you need anything, well, you know where I am now, so.
Thanks.
Of course. I like helping people as much as I can.
It's a rare commodity these days.
Now, somebody has to do it.
You're
Well, you need help putting anything away?
It's not too difficult.
Okay. Before I forgot, I just wanted to check. I didn't want to just leave a mess.
That is appreciated. Many people around here don't clean up after themselves.
Well, especially when it comes to a hospital, it's best to keep it tidy.
Things are usually best left clean.
It seems to be getting late. Person is flying. Oh, I guess they're the bee person.
Bees are scary.
Oh, you find bees scary now?
They can infest places.
Huh? At least the normal bees, if you see them, it's usually a good sign.
Would you consider that a normal bee?
Considering it talks and has a female figure, no.
Then a good or bad sign?
I wouldn't really give it any sort of importance. Just an interesting note, I suppose. The reason a bee is a good sign is that means that there is plant life. And usually if there's bees, there's flowers. Which usually means there's a decent ecosystem. They also make honey, depending on the bee.
I bet you it's one of the newbies.
Oh.
They couldn't have though. It's
Well, that's a sight.
That had to have been. It was a nice motorbike
Cool.
of hers. They obviously wouldn't like.
Where was the motorbike left?
Yeah, they stole. Someone stole like a flag shine thing, which is like very heavy stuff that someone decided to make. They left down there because well, I don't really care. If they leave it in my dummy.
I'm less worried about the flag shine and more concerned about the scarf and the hoverboard being missing.
Yeah, I bet you they'll find it. I know what happened. I have been told about what happened to the last person that stole shit from her.
No.
So, you know.
I'll prep a coffin.
Hello.
Drinks.
New arrivals. Oh.
Oh, there's the loader bot.
Oh shit.
I'm
bringing stuff from the Liberty that I found.
Oh, more stuff from the Liberty.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Into town.
That's what they do.
Oh, materials can be handy.
We don't exactly have a junkyard here.
I'm gonna be honest, like, and this isn't like this is more the people, not really just like Tempest thing. Some people just really like to overfill specific like dumpsters all the way to the brim and just not use the other ones. That's not anything on you. I just don't know why the people do that. I mean, there's two dumpsters next to each other and they fill it so much that just kind of falls over.
Think of it this way: if there are two dumpsters at the end of a street, people are going to pick the one closest to them.
I
not
guess
the
that's
one
fair.
furthest away from them.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess that's the smart way. I guess that's just.
But I was told that in the market that didn't matter because they filled the furthest one.
Yeah. You guys do recycling?
No.
Huh. Fair enough. I guess we don't really recycle much out here, but.
Well, everyone repurposes the garbage into something useful, so what are we supposed to do about that?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I forget where we live.
Come on, take a seat, take the load off. Hi.
Are you guys drinking?
No, just kind of looking for people the town sort of emptied out on us. And yeah, that too. Yes, idly listening because there wasn't much to do.
You've had a plenty full day of dealing with Ricky threatening your patients, that's for sure.
What was Ricky doing?
Apparently pulled some guy. Apparently he brought some guy in with his guts hanging out, and that had something to do with the gold skulls, I think. Something about a door code, I think.
Someone should just get rid of him at some point, you know?
Why don't you ask Tempest to glass them like they did the collective base?
Well, it's not really a jurisdiction, is it? Black Spy is an exclusion area.
My only issue was he was threatening to break somebody's legs and so on and so forth in the hospital while I was trying to fix them, so I don't particularly appreciate my patients being threatened while I'm standing there working on them.
You're probably one of the best doctors I've seen in terms of patient care. Most people out here will be like, yeah, go ahead, break his legs, I'll just fix it.
What? That goes against that.
I'd rather not waste
That they do.
time and valuable materials
Many
and
of our previous
supplies.
medics know what even the Hippocratic Oath is, Jazz.
That would make Kate unique.
It would. Yes, a lot of
It's also
them
the
are
first time in a while somebody said that I'm
best
a
field medics.
pleasant.
Maybe it's something
I
to
can
be
improvise if I need to.
Yeah.
I was a combat
You know what
medic
every
for
doctor
years,
needs at the
so
end of the day. You carry yourself differently to the rest. Where are you from?
I'm not so sure we have a home anymore. I just wander around.
Even I
Well, that's not what I mean. I mean, originally.
I think I saw him earlier this morning, but I didn't
Where were
see
you
him anywhere else.
trained? What did you do?
Okay.
Unless
Said
that's
I'd meet me
private.
here tonight.
I could rather not say.
Personal
well,
stuff,
I
I just
can walk
rather
around
not
for a
share.
No, that's fine. I was just curious if you saw him.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I guess the night's
Everyone has their
young.
secrets, I suppose. Isn't that right, Damien?
I'll be back.
That is correct, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of stuff is in the past. I usually just don't bother bringing it up. So.
Mm-hmm. I know the. Oh no. Espresso.
As this one went out of battery charge.
No.
Yeah,
no,
she
you
was
got
like
the
that for a
feedback.
while. I
You
didn't
just
know
need to
that's just how
tap
she
on
idles.
it. Know that. One of the most expensive
Make sure she
pieces of
doesn't
paper
fall
we
over.
have in
She kind of
You can interface
rocked there
with
for a
her.
second, and I was gonna catch her, but I feel like she crushed me.
No,
I don't know how heavy she
yes,
is.
no, she weighs a couple tons. Or just about. You do not want to be on the receiving end.
I believe they needed a forklift the last time.
He's on his way. He's just taxi driving some people.
Okay. I wasn't trying to say he needs.
And LP, how strong are you?
Is it a system error
I
of sorts?
saw him. I thought I would let him know.
Okay.
I believe it's something to do with software or damage or something to that effect. I'm not sure.
She, I mean, she did obliterate an entire
I think it was
base by herself.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming she got maintenance after the fact.
We've never stress tested our capabilities of lifting
I
before.
think I'm gonna go chill at like the front.
We need to requisition things.
So you said just tap her?
Intern.
We need to call in a technician, or we need to send a
Be
special
interesting
away.
to talk to them a little more.
To get repaired at Tempest Bay.
And then
I'll try.
and then there's the whole thing about protocols and needing to have security and blah blah blah. It's a headache.
Oh, I bet.
That is a bit of a trek to Tempest.
Yeah.
There's Bellatrix.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they get executive travel because they go by air. Too valuable to be left on the wasteland and whatnot.
Oh, absolutely. Be a field day if someone got him on one of them.
No, I can't tell which one of you that is. Let me guess. Mannerisms. Not carrying any weapons. Solomon.
Correct, Mayor.
Ha. See, I'm getting better at this.
The mayor.
On duty. Armor stays on, weapon stays back. I'm not planning on drinking and having a weapon with me.
Well, it could be fun.
Yes, don't make my job harder.
Where's your sense of adventure?
I mean, I do all the
Oh,
time. Granted, I never leave
If
home
only
without
we-
him. So,
If only you were here when we were at war, that would have been fun. You know, people still talk about that. The whole
I've seen my fair share.
it's a big deal. We cement ourselves as, well, the quote-unquote capital of the West Barons.
Has a nice
Or
ring
Beast
to it.
Barons. It really
Lightly
does.
tap her shoulder.
I feel like we should probably get a stun stick or something for espresso. You know, just
Okay.
Seems unresponsive.
Yeah. Yeah. Snout flesh, I can't really do much about it. Mm.
I mean, espresso's been acting up since I said something about it being programmed. Because
Black.
espresso's all, oh, it's a tool and all that stuff.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, espresso's on this whole thing about being a tool and whatnot. And I was
It
like,
is night, but it's been night.
because that sounds like something Moko.
It's okay.
True.
What if you've had a drink?
We could attempt to move them to a seat.
No, that's fair.
Do you have some kind of charge
I got left on
function
taxi
or
duty.
something?
They didn't
Something
bring
to
enough
give a bit
cars.
of a jot.
I see.
Well, Tara would be able to do that.
Do you have like a power transfer?
True.
Huh?
If we had
Where were
a
you taxing
cable,
them?
perhaps.
From the
Just a zap.
big ship, the Liberty, back, and vice versa.
Just a zap. Or, I don't.
Is that what? Oh yeah.
If we need
when
to
you have a
move them, you
car
can
or
do the
something
silly
from
thing of the wobble walk.
Said you
To
still
be
want that
fair,
drink.
Mayor, espresso is
Buy one, but yeah, you can make me one.
malfunctioning
Yeah.
as far as I was serving here.
I guess that's the closest
It's gotten
thing.
more frequent since you came back from. You see, I think we need to be very specific about the orders next time. Saying dismantle the collective base, treat
You
it
drank?
literally.
You said
She was gone
I
for
think you
half
said
the
you
year.
did.
I don't.
Because she
To
physically
be
took
fair,
it apart,
Mayor,
brick by brick.
What do you want? I don't.
I was
know
there, yes.
alcohol.
To be fair, Mayor, you gave the order.
You know, I'll keep it simple as well, because Trench was behind the bar.
It's
Just
like
do
the
a
old
shot.
stories of wishing from a genie.
I'll go see what I
Be
can
careful
find.
how you word things.
And
The
LP,
menu
if you can
unit,
stay here, make sure she
espresso.
doesn't
Wait.
fall over.
Hey,
Spread,
Solomon.
zoom your motor
Would you
function.
mind giving the doctor?
Alright.
Would you mind giving the
I know
doctor
the
clearance
names.
to the bottom? I think one of his Chris's cables should be in
I know the
basement.
names of alcohol.
Alright.
Vodka.
Where am
You
I
remember
headed?
the way, yeah?
One.
Just around the back, under lattes.
I can show her the way.
Yeah, if you could.
Shit.
I'm still getting used to the place.
Oh, there she's gone.
Actually, we might. Never mind.
Hey. So since
Long
my
time no
bartend is
see.
gone, do you mind a refill?
Sure. What are you drinking?
Well,
Mhm.
whatever was made before.
It should be in one of those boxes.
I don't drink alcohol, so.
One of
You're
these?
gonna get what I interpret as blue.
Ah, yes, Volterra is clearly the AI inside your mechanical helmet thing, yep.
Actually,
that's what the,
my mistake.
This looks blue.
Down there?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
Yes,
I swear
you
you
can
have
keep
voice.
going.
The voices in your head are getting so loud, even I can hear them.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, for the future, you just
It's like blue.
apply your ID.
It's time for you to,
Come on in.
not drink.
Okay.
Of course, be aware that all entrances here are being locked in case there will be any, as you say, funny business going on. You will be
New,
considered as
mischievous, or strange actions. Yes.
a- Right.
Okay. Is that the supply room, or would it be around here somewhere?
Yes, I believe this will be that.
Oh, there it is.
Right. There's the stuff.
Yeah, it looks about right. Alrighty. Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
The mechanical helmet thing, yep.
Did someone put you up to this?
No.
What's
Why
it
you
with
doing
this
it?
town with everyone messing with everyone?
And your AI inside your helmet, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, I do love how vibrant the town's become.
Think about it. If we were all on edge and so serious, we'd all be El Haj.
It's definitely changed.
And if we were all El Haj, we'd all have a knife at each other's throat.
And we did a lot to spruce up the place.
I wasn't
That we
expecting.
have. I think
Okay.
this was a good move as mayor.
I was expecting.
Besides, you know, being the mayor, that
If
was
we
still doing
were-
the whole correct thing.
If we were all him,
Thank
we'd
you
all
for
have a
the
knife at
Right.
each
Was
other's
that
throat.
James?
Yes.
Alright. Does she require more power than normal units? Or since.
Oh yeah. She runs an
Wait,
infusion
it's-
cell, but a bit of
Okay.
a spark should be enough to get it going. Then it can
Jasmine,
charge
don't
itself.
tell me.
Okay.
We're not gonna
Well,
have to
I
like
have
lift
cord,
them into the
so-
basement
What
again,
needs it?
right?
I mean, as your
That's
AI
not open.
inside, I'm curious, what do you mean by the electricity,
What's
huh?
I heard that thing is.
AI, could you give a bit of a start to
What?
espresso
Yeah,
here?
we had
Lifting
to
to
move
the
her.
basement?
Yeah, the basement is
That
where the
thing?
charger was,
Yeah, okay.
at least in the old building, and we had to lift her down there, and it literally
That
took
thing
a
is a
forklift.
Millennium unit.
There's
Just
electricity
be
going
careful.
into
It
them.
can get violent, so I'd probably step. Oh no.
No, I'm playing bartender for them because I owe them.
You
I don't
owe
think that
me.
counts.
Trust me, you don't want me to serve you a drink. I gave.
I
them
saw their
nothing
eyes
but
flash
pure
red
food.
for a moment.
I don't know how to mix drinks.
It does have quite a bite to it.
Are you gonna be okay?
But that's fine.
How much more would it
Just a
need?
really big
Be-
shot.
I'll be.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Initially, it was just supposed to be a
You want it?
smirk.
I can do shots.
It's
You want a
I
shot?
am the mayor after all.
I'll give
You
it
know
You
what?
can do shots.
Let's do.
three
Yeah,
sparks.
Try
let's
give it a
do one
long-
more shot. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Upright. There we go.
That something's happening.
We should do open mic night or something.
Dia would love that.
Huh? Dia? Where's
Red
Dia
eyes.
would absolutely love that. He's not here right now, but he would love that.
Oh.
You sound pretty excited when he says his name.
Mayor,
There you go.
I think we are in the mood already. Do you mind me asking?
Alright,
a
stop for now.
question?
One more.
Semi-professional?
Before
Fine,
you could say
fine.
Only one more.
Semi.
As long as you... As long
I'm
as you
getting
come
cut.
in
Yeah,
one question after.
she's not moving.
Yeah, yeah.
I may not be a mechanic, but she seems to gain
Eyes
power
are no
when the
longer
spark is
red.
happening, but the moment it stops, they power down. So,
Jasmine,
Yeah.
what exactly do you see in that pink-haired clown?
You know how much we drank when we were.
Okay, do I actually need to give them like more than that?
trust me.
I gave them like
I know.
what you would
Yeah,
consider
I
a
didn't.
simple
Oh,
battery pack, but jeez.
I didn't.
They have a fusion battery.
Oh,
And like,
well, you should
I
just
don't know.
hang on.
Maybe I'm basic, but he's...
well, I mean, they said just a spark to get it going was fine,
Oh,
but
so
I
you like
guess.
bad boys?
Mm.
Maybe. Who doesn't?
Don't forget your shot.
Where's that lifter bot? We might need it.
Already drunk it.
trying to not be a
If you just need a spark, jeez, I'll give you a
I
handshake.
came back from when we went on our little vacation to Tempest. I showed him my
Wow, my AI's become manifest. That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, I mean, really
Good for you
powerful AI.
guys.
It's like magic.
Mhm.
Just a note, she is literally living lightning, so there's a lot of
Not a metaphor
electricity
or
is
anything.
getting charged through you.
I'm getting mixed up. It's an actual fish tank. It has exotic fish in it.
Exotic
like
fish.
Eyes are back on.
What's that?
Fish are a commodity out here.
Jazz, her eyes are
Captain?
Well,
They
don't let
are
it hit
red.
you. It'll hurt a lot. A lot.
Penelope
know.
tap their
What?
shoulder and then just take a step back.
What?
Should I? Should I?
No, no,
Should
no.
we
It
move?
will be prudent to... I'll be right back.
Penelope
There's-
tapped their
there's
shoulder.
a user manual for it, but I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, I think they're
I'm not giving you that
fried.
look, I'm looking at
In all
them.
honesty.
Oh, I can't fix that.
Wait, watch this, watch this. I think I got the magic touch. Yep. Okay, okay, we got this.
I believe you are tipsy.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Chris,
Alright, the magical AI is gonna go away now.
I'm doing good.
Penelope, just make sure they don't start rocking
Trust a
too
lot of
much.
these people here. I'm just gonna say I'm your AI. It's easier this way.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if you're
know who the fuck
able to
Tempest are.
help that one at all.
They're the
Just of what's
organ-
happening,
the organization that
a
runs the
long
place.
burst of electricity causes their eyes to come on and turn red, but they don't move or respond. But the moment the electricity stops, they just go dead.
I get you.
Espresso?
You guys
That
drinking
one,
buddies now?
right?
I believe that's what her name is.
Like, go over there.
Otherwise, I think we're gonna need that lifter bot back over here.
This has oh they wait.
Apparently, when you ask,
Hi.
has anybody seen you in a hoverboard around?
Hey, you
they
got a
will
cool
immediately,
jumpsuit now. You should get coins put on it.
ask
That would be
Leah,
really cute.
and I'm assuming Leah's the one that's next to
would have to get the
Um,
logo. I gotta not craft the logo.
Nah, Jasmine's fun.
And she looks at
I forgot how to fix. They
anyone
need
that
to
can-
go to their power station,
Yeah.
and I.
You know.
Mhm.
It's still below, and we don't have anyone
Oh,
strong
yeah.
enough to move her. So
Community, we have a
I
nice
dealt with
Where
this last
is-
time.
people here.
Where's the dragon with the funny arm?
Yeah.
Who's accusing me? That's my question.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
Oh yeah, trench.
I know.
I mean,
they
at the
have
very
little
least, we could get them
Nice,
over to the
nice.
steps, but
Apparently someone
Better
has
than
been
just
keeping me
Penelope,
from
very carefully and very slightly sort of start rocking them towards the steps. Basically, what you want to do is you want to tilt them slightly to one side and turn them, so then they just kind of start going like this.
sure I had taken it.
Hey, to be fair, Crossroads
Understood.
adopted the color of orange a bit.
I mean, that's like
Just be sure the rocking doesn't get too extreme. Because we don't want her to fall over, and I don't know if you'll be able to pick her up again.
There might be a camera system. I don't.
The hair.
To start rocking
We're
Had to make
working.
it
The
match.
only thing I can think of is that group right there.
Yeah,
Who's
that's
with you down
Should
there.
get close.
You're
Boys.
smart enough to know not to
Honestly, ditching that
Moving to
time
the stairs,
was the
right?
best thing I could have done.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't Tempest
Okay.
gear. Or not, you know what
We're
I
bringing
mean.
it downstairs. Oh shit! Right there.
Yeah, we're just rocking her to kind of shuffle
okay,
her.
she powered down.
Please don't scratch her.
Yes.
Doing that funny thing again.
Okay.
I think we bring her through the back.
So
That one there's espresso.
I think this
Number
civilian
6
clothes.
the gist is when she was getting power, her eyes light up, but then the moment the power stops, they turn off again and they don't react or move.
Jasmine?
There's the re-specialize robotic unit for
Wait,
Tempest.
wait a moment. Before I do with my thing, let me ask her real quick.
Yeah, back up.
Yeah.
Penelope.
Yeah, if you go around the corner, you'll see a door, and then it's down the stairs.
Cool.
Okay,
Oh,
Jasmine.
just saw people.
What do you normally do when this happens?
Hey, it's not.
Forklift.
Oh, you just leave her there. All right, just leave her there.
Lift her up. No.
You find that
Pick her up.
You could take her down to the thing.
No, I mean I
Like,
flew
just
all
be
the way
careful.
looking
She's
around
very, very
down in the
expensive.
surrounding area.
Why aren't you?
Okay, if she manages to get like scratched on our behalf, do we have to pay for said scratches?
Just having a chat up there.
No.
I will play witness. Just you and
Sorry in randomly. I
the
saw it.
synthetic can
And
grab
I
her
figured I'd at least
and
say it.
move her where I show you.
Penelope help
I have an idea.
how best she can.
Yes.
No reason.
I'm going to.
Right.
Besides,
I know where to go.
Maybe,
We'll try to
Jasmine
assist.
can
Is this a
give you some
normal
passion
thing?
Oh,
tips.
I am going to place like
Help you pick out some
pretty much
clothes.
you're gonna get gravity teched.
Also, apparently someone's accusing me of
Gravity lift is not active. It should make you slightly lighter. And if you can do your whole lifting thing, that would be appreciated. If Anna's around, she'd also can assist with lifting, and I will do my best to assist as well, if I can.
Understood.
All right, on your go.
Try maybe get one arm and then you can get the other.
Apparently what legs leg and front and whatever.
All right, 3, 2,
Now you're
1.
moving a little. Now here's the question.
I've had some shots.
Clear the case. Make a path.
We follow
Espresso's offline.
Oh
She
shit!
break.
Just keep moving forward downstairs.
Here you go, Miss
She's special.
Mayor. One margarita.
Listen, she's number 605.
So where you're going to head is you're going to go down and you're going to
That makes
round
it special.
to the left and then another left.
What's up, go? Hello. Who,
Just follow the one in armor, Penelope.
What?
That suicidal robot rampaging in your shop to kill itself.
What?
Huh? Drink it all at once.
Alright.
Okay,
Do you want some help with that?
It's literally like grabbing your toes, trying to throw itself in the burn thing.
No.
Absolutely not.
Penelope, set her down.
By the way,
Okay.
do not let her go to the shooting range. I was just gonna ask you about your
I guess start rocking her that way.
I think he's bringing it up.
Understood.
I'll keep what we talked about in mind.
The other one had to go because their shop was being rampaged or whatever. Luckily, we can still shift her.
Espresso pretty well.
Yeah, it's a bit slower, but
Not bad.
it'll get there. I don't know how the stairs are going to be handled, though.
Everywhere. I don't know where I was, honestly.
We'll
I
see
went
where
up
that
to.
goes. I'm having
Up to the
infiltration
ship.
doxy back.
Does that armor have any assistance?
Hey, when the mayor
You're fine, hon. Don't worry about it.
I say no.
You be a responsible adult and you do what you can when you can.
I'm gonna go see how long the one with the arm is gonna take. 'Cause I don't know how we're gonna get her down the stairs by rocking her. If we go down a step, they're just gonna fall.
Living a little bit more free. being around people again is nice.
Shall we start?
Meditating in the desert.
No, I fell off to the side.
You fell on me!
Even hack it.
They're also
I'll take a Raspberry Pi.
like this, so they'll be fine.
Yes, but like
Maybe, actually, maybe. Would you be fine with that? I don't know.
I'm subconscious. You fell on me.
Okay. Did I touch any part of you? Like any electrical part of you?
We're much more experienced
Okay.
than you do.
Is that what happens right there?
I don't even think that this one's even like a sentient version.
Okay.
Out of all
Mhm.
things you could have
And she
pulled, why did you
falls
hold the
with him.
robot and not the gun?
If she touches a part of her, you
I had to
hear
take the
you
other gun
see
from the-
a very loud electrical snapping noise.
And then I had to hold the
all
robot.
the color drains from Anna.
And go.
I'm done.
Oh, I see you're gonna be busy for a bit.
Where's the fuck? He's busy, I take it.
They're dealing with. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out.
I usually wear the clothes for this
Like everyone else here, Haven. It's a bar.
Okay.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So
There's more than just
we are doing
alcohol in
this
a
the
bar.
hard way for me.
Not in this one.
I'm not a synthetic, but this armor is definitely providing some assistance.
You know what?
Yeah, that's what it's gonna ask. So,
I'll make you a
all I can say is the best is probably both you and Penelope in front, because I'm sure it's gonna take both your armor and her to make sure they don't fall fully forward. And you're just gonna have to like slide drop them down each step.
Cheers.
Alright.
Just make sure they like fall straight and don't lean in a direction.
Right.
We will try.
You know,
This is gonna be interesting.
Not like a freaking
2, 3 step.
Wait, you've had one
Yeah, virgin margarita.
Okay.
The issue is there's a whole nother set of stairs after this too.
1, 2, 3. Step.
Oh. Well, we had like my town
And
had
we
bars. We
keep-
weren't in an
keep on
active
going
military
like
zone,
we
so
do.
we weren't like
I just hope I'm not gonna have to
weren't
splint somebody in
proud
arm.
we
for
were still
Tempest
holding
armor
out
because
searches
holy shit.
and stuff. So we had free time.
Swamp
This
heavy
is
robot.
You know.
putting pressure.
So we would go to the
on
bars
our
and get
children.
drinks and stuff. My unit drank their asses off, and I kind of had a name.
Give me a moment.
I learned a couple things, alright?
That's
I almost
fair.
feel like it's
My,
sore. Fucking hell.
I kind of had a name for myself.
If you need to
Right.
swap sides for the next set of stairs, do so. That way you're not putting all the stress on repeatedly.
I could also make you a Bull de Verre.
Right.
Yeah, start rocking her forward.
Synthetic, espresso,
Bourbon mixed drink.
doc. You're allowed in. Are you any way relevant to the situation?
Yeah. I've
There,
done
Tinker.
this before. Yeah.
There's probably the salt
Fair
type
point.
bourbon.
As I said to Doc before, any funny business, and there will be problems.
You asked about me. I didn't.
Right. Here it will be easier because immediately there are no stairs, so
Also, I'm
come on
gonna
in.
let you know right now. Do
Maybe it's a
not
ramp.
sit
Can be
here.
adjusting better than.
Don't tell me you're doing
most.
No, we already had it shut down.
Look under the bar.
Don't look on.
1 second, it's so stiff. Oh god. Oh. Standing like that for so long.
Take your time.
If you think that's bad, I've been saying this entire session, and I haven't sat once.
You did this
Well
for
then
yourself.
sit the fuck down.
My feet crack.
No.
Haven't been making me do this
Haven't been
again.
told.
I gotta program you. No. I hate you, you damn room.
It's fine. We'll just attach a defib to her, so every time we need a jump starter, we just hit the defib.
Good luck with that.
We already
Just
had
attach it to a
that,
car engine.
basically.
You already tried to do that. Right, get to the.
Anyways, I'll look
stairs,
pretty
and
hard.
then we're gonna switch sides.
Let me see.
Right. You go right joint, I go left this time. And we already have it handled, so let's make this smooth. 3, 2, 1, go. Slow and steady. Move. Step.
Luckily, she's not as heavy as she was, because I'm pretty sure that grab thing is still on her.
Step.
Indeed.
That's
You can do it.
not something I was thinking
Just
about.
take time and think about it.
Right. Step. 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 Step.
So I came over to this. No, it was this. Remember, I gotta remember. How did I do this last
Yep.
time?
Just
Honestly,
take a
I might
moment
one day
and just
get
sort your
to that
thoughts out. No need to rush.
at the gym to train a bit more.
Because it was by, if I remember correctly. Okay, breathe.
I'm not exactly certified in the technological matters, so I'll have to leave it in your care.
I had no medical monitors.
Let's see if I get this right. Oh, thank God, a 13.
Oh, we don't need this.
Take this cord and take this out. And
just
I
for
forgot where
safety
it connected
reason,
to.
if you don't have to be close to
It's
her,
somewhere in the back, I
maintain
believe.
a specific distance.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm gonna. No offense, but I'm standing behind you since you're in armor.
That's a sane and logical thing to do. I take it your synthetic is not combat trained?
No.
Nope.
It's kind of like a restart thing, but not.
They know how to dance.
it's also sane and
That's kind of it.
then it's also sane and
Would
logical.
you like
for her
us to dance to lighten the mood?
would say that she is online and
No.
fully charged right now.
Understood.
I know that response.
Alright. DM, I'm gonna try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Looking into the code, there is currently, it looks like, 2 different sets of orders yelling at each other. One shutting down the other.
Like last. Okay. I was running the wrong code. Okay. If I'm capable of letting, if I remember correctly, she has her own code, right? And I'm gonna try something of getting rid of some old code to let her code run. If that's okay.
They're both her code, it's just one's stopping the other from function.
Okay. So Zoji's gonna try to fix a code.
What are you trying to fix?
The code. I'm gonna try to fix the code.
Yeah, how though?
I don't know. I'm gonna try.
What are
My
you
major
doing?
strength is jack of all trades. What's it? Jack of all trades. Major weakness, master of none. So
Are
I'm
you-
putting that into play.
Are you trying to make it so it stops stopping her, or that the one trying to do stuff stops trying to do stuff? That it's not supposed to, or seemingly not supposed to.
I don't know which one is gonna be bad. Okay, so repeat that again. Repeat that one more time. So the one. This is gonna be funny.
There's one set of code trying to do stuff, and another set of code yelling at it that it's not allowed to do that stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna allow it.
Okay, you're gonna try to allow it?
Yep.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, what does that do? After messing around with it a little bit, you see something pop up on your screen. It basically says access denied and locks down that whole system.
Am I able to fix it?
No, that was a nat 1.
This may be silly, but have you tried turning her off and on again?
She did mention she did that before, right? Doesn't seem like it.
I believe she is having difficulties.
Sure.
Alright, power button. Turning it off and turning it back on.
This is hilarious.
Hello.
Seems like they are back to
Oh, it
normal.
worked.
When I look back at this, what do I see when I look back at the screen?
None of the code has changed, and you're still locked out of doing anything of importance on it right now.
Okay.
It's just, she's no longer doing things she's not supposed to do. Or at least she's not trying to currently. You're not sure.
Hey, are we good?
We're good. So for now we're fine. I'm gonna take a mental note if this ever happens again. So from what I've noticed is that a certain code is conflicting with the other, and then it's kind of like soft locking her. And I tried to mess with the code, didn't work, so I'm gonna see resetting her like that works until the code messes up again.
Hello.
Have you locked it down in the system? Not locked it down. Have you logged it in the system? If so, Tempest can access it, and our technicians will look at it if need be.
I would say yes, but the thing is all shut down, so I can't transfer anything, which is sad.
It probably requires somebody with higher codes to unlock it.
Exactly. If this happens again, we'll see. First we're gonna connect it to grub data, but right now it's locked for. Does it have a number thing? You know how you get locked out?
It just says access denied.
Oh shit! Well, it's denied. Hey, do you have access if you're, Tempest thing to see if it would work? You see a red flashing access denied.
Hold on. Espresso.
Is there
main
danger?
Unit. What's your designation?
Espresso. 6 of the
Whom do
5
you
Millennium
serve?
units. Tempest, I am currently guarding Jasmine, the mayor of Crossroads.
Alright. Just stay right where you are.
What security clearance do you think you have? How high up are you?
I'm only certain, I assume this is not gonna work.
Yeah, it's gonna stay denied.
It needs higher security clearance than mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now been 4 hours. The session is now over. Go ahead and wrap up your scenes and respawn when you're ready. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. See you next week.
But it does look like someone from Tempest needs security clearance, right?
Someone
much higher up. Abbas, if you're still looking, are you still watching the screen right now?
Yeah.
It's gonna flash with her trying to do something, which is denied, and then go back to normal again.
I have an idea. If you wanna, should I grab Jasmine?
It can wait. Considering the time she's probably.
If Jasmine
drunk,
is
I do
the.
not want her dealing with this while drunk. We're gonna leave espresso here, and you are done for tonight, Becky. Appreciate your assistance, and we can leave espresso here.
Yeah. If you ever need help with the espresso, I kind of have a familiar thing to it. You guys help me.
You have proven that you can take your lead. I'm gonna be following Cal.
Bye, espresso. Please don't try to power
Make
down.
sure
Good night.
things are.
I am so sorry about things.
Firefly?
The doctor and synthetic have left already.
No, we are right here.
Nah, man.
Been a long day.
Come on, Missy.
Take your leave, people.
Goodbye.
We are done.
Here's the door for you guys.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
You did what you could. You did a good job.
I hope I did. And you guys have a good night.
I'll let
If you
Justin
need
know.
anything-
No. Well, I lost my hearing.
Oh.
You should seek a medical professional about that.
If you need anything about, robots, when it comes to that one is a true mystery. Yeah.
Hello?
That, I don't know what else to say. You guys have a wonderful night.
You as well.
Tell them when their heirs come back that they have a wonderful night.
Understood.
I feel so bad they can't hear me.
Wonderful. I don't know if. Oh, well, you guys can hear me. I don't know if what else you guys can hear. I can't hear myself right now. My volume is fucking gone. I see it's trying to. It's listening. There's some sort of sound. So, yeah, I can't fucking hear anything right now. So I'm probably just gonna go end right away when we get back to the apartment. Unless my hearing comes back. But I'm probably gonna have to, like, fucking restart Steam VR. Normally when this happens, my screen goes black after a while, but for some reason I'm just rocking no sound right now. So...
Hmm.
Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Seems like you had a weird episode of sorts.
Yeah, well, my hearing went out for some reason. Okay. Oh, the rest of time. Oh, right.
We will
Yeah,
head to
I'll
our-
show you a few things. I'll teach you some first aid stuff. If anything... Right, I should check to see if we have internet tomorrow. But yeah, so I'll show you some stuff first. Which will be happening in the background. I'm not actively going to show you.
Understood.
So, I'm gonna respawn because I want to know what the fuck they said.
Right. I can tell you. It
What did
basically
they
said,
say?
Had a good night. Have a good night. And they're like, oh, I feel so
Oh,
bad
okay, I
because
was
they
just
can't hear me.
Oh, okay, yeah, so they just said have a good night?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my cord's dying.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, my cord's dying, so I have really bad sparkles.
Oh, no.
They're actually a little bit bitter right now.
I hope you don't have to end up
There's a dark corner hole on.
unless you have a spare.
Well, they're not too terrible right now, actually. I do have a spare or two, but they're also bad.
Trading one bad one for another.
Because they're old. Yeah, they're older cords. And a new cord is like $130.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that's still cheaper than the alternative.
Yeah, which I want to replace it as soon as I can, because I'd rather it not fry my headset in some way.
Right. So I guess that's one of the
With
primary
false
goals.
inputs or something. Yeah, I mean, I've wanted to get an extended cord anyways,
Well,
because
this is your excuse, I suppose, to get one.
right here is the edge of my play space, and I can't turn my head because oh, now I can. Because I'm like at the end of my length of cord. Like my cord is like going like this.
I see.
So I wanted to get an extended cord anyways. But yeah.
That's unfortunate.
But those are probably going to cost a little more.
Hopefully not too much. Maybe like another $20 at most, I would say, probably.
Maybe. I have... I know I have a link somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Or at least on Amazon, I have one favorited where it is an extended index cord. I think it's like 10, 12 feet.
That should do good. Alright, so... Looks like you're dying tonight.
Desk pop.
No! Alright, shall we respawn?
Oh, okay, it has that
Yeah,
system.
it has that system.
Yeah, when you put it down. Okay. Yep, respawn. I'm glad I know that fixes it though.
And I'm gonna be like, ha ha, bitch.
Coco, when was the last time someone messed with a Tempest robot? Do you remember what happened?
Well, I like Espresso. He's my favorite character.
She's gonna be.
Hey, listen, I tried turning her on, and she did not want to go on. I don't know, she's fucking weird. She's from
She was on.
She was already on. Was it? I don't know what you did. Fully powered. Her functionality is fine. It's just the damn coding. Hold on, let me talk.
Oh, yeah, that I can't fix. If it's the coding, fuck that. No, I don't know
She was fully powered and on.
Coding class. Roleplay is the last destination on the arcade. Everyone
Is it about the last scene?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Kind of.
Oh my god.
That's all I hear again.
I'm just,
My cord's slowly dying, so I lost
so
hearing.
I don't. Your friend told you that I said, was it, have a good night, I'm sorry for everything, and you know the thing.
Oh.
Shooting star?
That way, I'm gonna try.
You can drive.
Fucking weak. I've been like telling a few people because I'm like, this is crazy, dude. I remember telling aliens.
He was just stuck up there.
Alrighty, folks. So yeah, I'm just gonna end stream, frankly. It's just gonna be vibe time and chitter chatter. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I definitely need Kate to fucking, you know, stick the people a bit more. Go, oh, you're going out? Mind if I tag along? Just so I could fucking see the rest of the map and not sit in town next session. So we'll see how things go. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you all tomorrow from here. Well, won't we?